box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat room. What's happening? You ready to play ultra hard again eventually? We're here. We're going again. It's happening. Saw the clip from last stream. 2 in a row for ultra hard. Can't seem to get a file going. That's why we do the hard stuff first. Why we're doing the hard stuff first again. That's why we're starting another new file again. That's why we're playing The Binding of Isaac from a fresh file again. Oh my god. I don't feel like doing ultra hard. I don't want to stream today. Yes I do. Hello chat, happy Friday. How y'all doing? Hello ZXC. Hello Plaz and Vera and Chris Barnes and Axie and June. How you doing? How you feeling? You ZXC, I heard. I added something to the Isaac Wiki about 404 and missing poster. Did you try it? Did you try the... Are you just stalling at this point? I've been live... I've been on camera for about 45 seconds, okay? This is the one, is it? Neat. That'd be fun. Thank you, Kate. Thank you for believing in me still. We go again. We do. Hello, weirdo. Hello, M. Hello, controller disconnected. Jaspers, how are you? If the missing poster effect is given, it will give its full effect, but only if missing poster is unlocked. Is this you, Exy? Is this your work, your contribution to the world for the day? If so, that is lovely. Thank you for doing that. And I tested it. That's sick. That's super sick. So we're not gonna bother. We're not gonna bother going and unlocking missing poster. Why bother doing anything? What if I just did Eden Speaking? What if I just change everything I did? Instead of doing this stupid hard challenge that I can't do. That I haven't done yet, that I can do, that I've proven I can do. Don't get down on yourself. Hi. Welcome to a new file. Deathless Dead God number 15. The last 2 have died to ultra hard in the last week. But that's why we started. Can you play Team Maggie today? Definitely not. Sorry. I've been particularly ornery this week. That's how I am, Guardian. But hello. I want to talk about it. I want to play the game. Let's play the game. Let's start. Let's start a new file. Let's do a new file. Let's do good things. Let's accomplish good things. Let's go and do the video game to the hard part. And if we die, then we'll just do it again and again and again and again and again. Thoughts on French onion dip? Big fan. Not big on just like standard potato chips. Unless they're kettle cooked. But if you have them, you might as well have French onion dip. Heck yeah. Yeah. Yep, we're still doing it. Not gonna let a couple of deaths get me down, you know? Didn't want scatter bombs to blow up our donut machine on the first run. Well, that'd be great if we could get to it. It is not likely we're gonna be able to get to it. Maybe a hanged man card or something later. You never know. Could mean we skip the first, first mom kill, go and get our first mom's heart kill on the first run. Be funny. The beatings will continue until morale improves. The game has been beating me. I am feeling pretty beaten by the Binding of Isaac. But something triumph the human spirit, something the game's hard. It's alright. Remember to have fun? I'm having fun. Romulus, hello, how you? Hey, I think we've been friends on Steam long enough for me to try and give you a gift card later. Give that a try, huh? Here's some vibes to the file. Some cursing and some gay. I like those things. Thank you, Andreas. Hello, Chem Josh. I hope y'all are feeling better than me today, but I will catch up. We're gonna create some positive vibes. We're gonna have fun playing the video game that I choose to play. Remind myself that I choose to do this to myself, and I do enjoy it. Even with a couple failures along the way, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy some of the Binding of Isaac. Rebirth, Repentance. Plus. I like IKEA. I've been to an IKEA once in my life, I think. It was fun if I remember. No complaints. Wonder if Kappa still works at Twitch. When I've heard he just added it one day. Oh, the Kappa fella? The IRL Kappa? Don't know him. Here's a couple bombs here, why not? I'm gonna say a nickel or two could get us to the first store upgrade before our second shop, which would be delightful. Not likely though. And it didn't jam at 15, so that feels good. Oh, it's gonna be good. We're gonna be doing the usual new file stuff today. I guess we can check out Super Secret too, why not? We did wind up with all these bombs. I get a giggle and you hope things improves for you, whatever's up. I'm fine. I'm really actually fine. Just stuff, just life, you know? I don't think I really want Child's Art. Yeah, we'll take Child's Art. Some extra resources from Tinderbox and stuff, maybe. Just a long week, you know? I think I wind up doing more damage if I let the scatter bomb explode and then let all the little bombs explode on top of Dingle. It's about the same. Whatever, maybe I just use one more bomb here, huh? Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, everything is good, everything is cool. I was getting down on myself after last stream because it's like we were doing so good. I had my nice PB where we had like 300 achievements and all the hard stuff almost all the way done. And now I don't. And that's a bummer. It's a bummer feeling like, hey, I'm the one who pioneered this whole Deathless challenge thing. I'm the one who's like maybe possibly has the best chance, or had the best chance anyway of getting it done. I think Fitz is closest now, unless he's died in the last week. And then just like not being able to get out of early game for like a full week. That's sad. Been a little down about that. Why? Why get down about it? It is still good and fun. It seems pretty good.
Are you a wizard?
Pretty happy getting a Laz start and maybe getting into that challenge room over there. I'm just gonna wait out wizard. Just had a bit seed run. Eating sinus infection gave me a poison fly. Has it always been a thing? As of 2 patches ago, they added a whole bunch of unique locusts. Why would you eat sinus infection? They added a whole bunch of unique locust effects to Tainted Napoleon and to Abyss. There's a lot of poison effects, charm effects, explosion effects. Yeah. Oh well. Pretty neat. Because I wanted to, that is a good enough reason. Let's go use the sacrifice room and then take the boss challenge room anyway, huh? It seems good. Sure. stood on the shoulders of giants. I don't know that I'm that giant still in this whole Binding of Isaac stuff. But I appreciate that, Buckstrap. Someone's having a sinus infection, you should eat them. It's math. You a cat? You died twice? Hello, quintuple dogs. Yeah, I start these new files by rushing to ultra hard and then beating ultra hard. Because ultra hard is the single hardest thing to do on any file. And our last ultra hard run, we got BBF. We got a big exploding fly that did a lot of damage. A lot of damage to me over the course of the run. It was sad. It happens. The name of the game now is just get another file started, and we will. Hopefully this one. In my defense, meow. Fair, honestly. We will. We'll get back there. I'm just gonna bed. And then regardless of whether we get coins or hearts here, I'll be happy with it. A little difficult to kite him fully into the spikes from this position, in this room, in this layout. I think we can just do it here, though. That's good enough. Yeah, and just like the general feeling that I'm not playing as well as I have in the past lately, that's all. Got me a little down. But at the same time, whatever, right? I'm still good at the game. I'm not gonna get like super sad about things that I haven't pulled off. Even if the ultra hard run 2 files ago now was super winnable and I skill issued it. And even if I'm taking more random hits than usual lately, just because I've had a bunch of stuff going on in my mind, struggling with motivation, struggling with IRL stuff, it's all fine. It's all whatever. So I'm not gonna sit here and talk endlessly about like my struggles as a content creator and as a human. I think he's good. And thank you for continuing to come back and continuing to root for me. And continuing to enjoy each other's company and continuing to have something to do while you're doom scrolling or sitting on your computer or whatever normal people do with their time. Or just hanging out here because you like being here. It's good. Oh, so we're gonna do the usual. We're gonna do this first run, get it over with. Maybe get Guppy, that'd be cool. You're a good streamer and a good internet dad to most of chat. Thank you. To anyone I'm not, sorry. If you need to vent, I think we'd all be happy to listen. Yeah, I mean, I'm a streamer. It's kind of all I do is talk about what's on my mind all the time. But I want to keep things light, I want to keep things positive, I want to keep the stream moving, I want to not pick up that gold key to get in the shop for no reason. And yeah, I'm gonna take that voodoo head, I think. Or the gup stuff. The streamer talks. It used to be a whole thing, Poison talks. I think he'd be more my cool uncle than my dad. That's... Even if it's said mostly in jest, I still take that as a huge compliment. Thank you. Can you bring back Poison Talks? Someday, yeah. I plan to. A lot of things planned for someday in my mind. But I've been so focused on just like trying to do this Deathless Dead God thing for such a long time. I just want to do it. Poison Talks returns in 400k points. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll just use these things.
2 of clubs.
Do I keep the Joker card? I for sure do, right? 2 of diamonds is a little late. That's sad.
2 of diamonds.
Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Biggest run of the stream for me at least is your face when you do risky plays and absolutely ace the execution. Yeah, not as much acing as I would like lately, but that is always the goal. Yes, thank you. What do we do now? I think I'm supposed to just use this Joker card.
Joker.
That's fine with me. Then we can use Bad Trip during the iframes to get an extra heart. That's good. Opening a revised booster pack, getting 4 playing cards and a tarot card. What? Soviet Lucas, everyone. Thanks for joining me today again. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I've said like 3 times. The plan is to just do the regular go through, play the game, get some mom's heart kills, try and unlock the negative, do 1 greed run for lucky pennies along the way. That is the plan for today. And after we get negative, immediately do back passwords and ultra hard and see if we have to reset for a new file again next week. Yes, we'll be in Gay Azazel jail for a little bit. Hopefully the last one for at least a little while, right? Do love me some fly items. The occult's not awesome with this chocolate milk business. The way I play with chocolate milk, you know. Negatives where the fun begins. You know, Cran, it meant a lot to me when you said the other day that, like, oh, what do you mean being trapped in Gay Azazel jail is terrible? The early game is so hype. The early game is so hype because we get to see ultra hard and back afterwards and the tough challenges. That was a really helpful perspective thing, because I have it in my mind like, no, people want to see the tainted characters and the cool late game stuff. But thank you for helping me be positive with what I have in front of me. It's really helpful. Thank you, friend. Azazel gel is gay. Is tainted Azazel gel straight? Pretty sure it's just gay all the way down. I'm no expert though. Alright. Well, another bad trip pill to do my cute little trick. I do not want to take these tears down pills. We will take the wizard pill. I guess I can afford 1 more range down, even though it continues to make my Eye of the Occult look bad. Oh, and Are You a Wizard is mitigated heavily by Eye of the Occult, which is nice too. You'll notice the tears spawn in front of me slightly off to the side, but then I can control them and go forward. It is nice. Never paid much attention to that. A fun little synergy for Are You a Wizard? Azazel lesbianism? Sure. Hello, Nathan. Happy to be here for any and all of it. Always a good time. Thank you. Thank you, Weirdo. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I'll take duct tape. I'm gonna freeze my friend zone directly under me and freeze Brother Bobby on top of me. I think that's really nice, extra consistent damage, actually. Because then Brother Bobby is, or Sister Maggie rather, is firing where I'm firing. We're already in here. There's another baby in there though. We do get another heart. We'll take a baby. Maybe I'll freeze the fly on top of me. And then have both babies stuck to me. That's good. I guess I'll keep the tears down in case I get a bunch of tears ups, whatever. Also, one of the items make Downs Cap nice, and Conjoined is super busted, which is why I gave up my extra health for another baby there. I just like Eye of the Occult, even if it wasn't awesome when I immediately picked it up there. Real nice with chocolate milk because you just fire a shot, then Ludo it over to somebody. I didn't know duct tape existed. That's a really cool item in the followers. Duct tape is neat. Sometimes I don't love it in general all the time because it makes your blue flies get stuck where they spawn, so it just looks stupid. Having a bunch of your attack flies just all over the screen. But it's really it's nice with followers. It's great with Lilith. And if you ever get Dry Baby, you can use that little door trick to lock Dry Baby inside your hitbox, so you're essentially invincible. Buying duct tape IRL and taping my friends to me. The more I get, the more that feels like a practical solution to an everyday problem. I would like to have some IRL friends again. I miss Magnus. I gotta get a hold of Magnus. We gotta go and I gotta get him playing Rivals of Aether. That's what I gotta do. I've been playing that game quite a bit in my downtime. Duct tape? You're telling me a duck could this tape? Yeah, I'll take the damage up. I'll take another range down, whatever. Who needs range? I'll take another luck down. Who cares? That's 3 bad trip pills that have gotten me a total of 3 black hearts. Awesome. I have to leave immediately, but good luck don't die. Thank you, Lexi. I will try to have good luck and not die. It's like I'm playing okay today. Those were pretty good dodges. I can feel good about them. I am allowed to feel good about my play. I'm telling myself. Maybe we come back to that boss challenge room after an upcoming devil room. Possibility, right? Not a single tinted rock this whole file. Kind of hard to use any kind of repositioning items like King Baby, Duct Tape, or Child's Leash. Well, King Baby gives all your familiars faux homing, so it's nice. If we were doing boss rush on this run, I would take Peeper. As it is, Paw is fine. Not sad to have Paw. We gotta have one more curse room up here too, and we'll donate some more to our shop. Maybe we can get a mushroom too. Maybe another pill. Or nothing. We'll get nothing, I don't like it. Miss Magnus would end that problem if you use enough duct tape. Fair. Is this now a duct tape stream? Yeah, no, Tommy, I like Child's Leash a lot, just because the closer your followers are to you and where you're shooting from, the easier it is to just, like, not have to worry about aiming with them as an extra thing, and just they're already shooting where you're shooting. So I like Child's Leash. I'll take it if I have nothing. Duct tape, if I don't have any followers, but I have something that generates flies, I'll just, like, leave it behind. And Friendship Necklace. Friendship Necklace I do not care for. One of my least favorite trinkets. King Baby is really good now that it makes minions auto-target and have Demon Baby lasers fire. Little Brimstone, you mean? Yes. Yes, absolutely. That makes it very, very good, actually. I like a Dreamcatcher. We are not going to buy it, though. We keep throwing all the money in. Have you seen the Final Fantasy spoilers? All of them. All of them. I love the Final Fantasy VI ones. I was a little disappointed they didn't give Sabin, like, a suplex ability on his creature card, but then they spoiled suplexes in an instant. It's dope. It's dope. Are there any cool ones? There's a lot of cool ones. A lot of cool ones. I highly recommend looking through it. Nothing stands out as like, oh man, I need to throw this in my cube right now. But a ton of cool things anyway. And this ought to be Spelunker Boy. Yep. That's cool. More health, that's cool. It's pretty cool. We got Samson, we got Lazarus. Probably all we're getting. That's good. I haven't played Magic since November, I should play more. I haven't played in more than a month, I don't think. Been a minute for me too. Well, there's gut piece number 2. There's Curse the Tower, you know, as a tradition. I'm gonna take the head over the tail. Or over the paw, rather. That seems good. Not using my attack fly as much as I should be, especially with so many things positioned above me all the time. Wouldn't be Azazel Jail without tower curses. Yeah, no, that file, the most recent file we lost, sure had a lot of curses in the tower. Wasn't perfect, we missed a couple. Yeah, we're not getting Eve. I'm gonna say if we don't wind up with any more hearts, perhaps we could still get Eve as our final character unlock here. If I'd gotten that shovel, we could have gotten Eden in the first run too. That'd be wacky fun. Yeah, Super don't need to do anything else here. We can just go. Would love to see one more. Right. Whoosh. Short fuse with Curse of the Tower. Scatter bombs, that seems good. Yeah, it'd be sweet if we could get one more guppy item in our last devil room here. And hopefully we're I've had such absolutely miserable luck with missing like high chance devil and angel rooms. That's what killed Ultra Hard last time, is missing an 80% angel after just like kind of a struggle run. That was mighty sad. Oh, nice. That's what really finished off the last Ultra Hard run, I think. But that's just how it is sometimes too. How did we die last run? We rushed to Ultra Hard and died in Ultra Hard. It happened. Hello, Dress. We're gonna have another file soon one of these days. If not today, if not next Monday, if not next Wednesday, if we just die on back afterwards in Ultra Hard for another full week, whatever. We're still here. That's why I rushed to it. That's 2 Ultra Hard deaths in a row, and losing file 13 to it felt like, okay, I didn't get any help. I played kinda badly, like not badly, but not as perfectly as I would have needed to, but it felt like a winnable run. The last run, not gonna say it's not a skill issue, because it still was. I took more damage than I should have. I lost full dead cat lives. But also, getting BDF as early as I did, and it just killing me over and over again with dead cat, and doing a bunch of damage and making me lose devil rooms. Like, BBF is a tragic item to get in Ultra Hard. Although it did do a lot of damage. The duality of fly. Yeah, no reason to take that. I'm uninstalling Final Fantasy XI. Congratulations. Just play Magic instead. BBF is an enemy spy. BBF did good things. It did good things. And then it killed us. What can you do? So best thing that could happen to us here is, I don't know, a library with a Bible in it, or a treasure room with a Bible in it, or a crawl space with a Bible in it, or a random room with a Bible in it, or a dead cat. Hey, we're gupped on the very first run. That's awesome, actually. I am very pleased with that. We're conjoined too. Okay. Took a little while, you know. This is the first run of a new file. It is. What character builds more confidence than any other for you? You wait until after some runs that character to do Ultra Hard? I could, but it doesn't matter. Ultra Hard is a confidence thing. But also it's like, when it comes down to it, even when I'm feeling like 50%, even when I'm feeling a little down, look, I know I can do it. I know I'm good at the game. I've had some minor crises of confidence the last couple days, but like, as long as I get like a decent Ultra Hard start and don't shit the bed again, we're gonna get through it. We're going to. But to wait to play Ultra Hard, I could. Wouldn't be the end of the world. But also, really afraid that was gonna hit my donut machine. Deny me options. Miter into Dead Bird. Yeah, that I forgot about that. Those were my like, I was already in kind of a rough spot, and those were my depths treasure rooms. And then I missed an 80% angel. It's just like, whoa. But by putting it off, it's not going to get easier. I could go and like wait to do Ultra Hard until I get a bunch of like other good items in my item pool. That's not crazy, but then like it just feels worse if I die. I'd rather just go in, you know? Because ultimately, I've gotten pretty consistent at being able to unlock Ultra Hard in one stream, right? Tuck tape blue flies, yeah. Good luck for this attempt. You got this. Thank you. I may. Could use the Fool card. I plan on going back in there when I get a key. So yeah, Ultra Hard is the kind of thing we're just gonna rush to. We're just gonna do it. If I die, then if I die later, hey bot watchers, hey people currently in chat, if I die on this file, It's all good. That's why we're doing ultra hard early. I say that every time we die on a difficult thing, but I mean it especially on a brand new file. Like, whatever. We lose the day, but if you enjoyed the time you wasted, then it was not wasted time. I like the content either way. Having that is like a constant thing that y'all are saying to me is really helpful. But just as importantly, I think, I like the content too. I am still having a good time doing this. I was a little like meh when I started the stream because I'm feeling grumpy and overtired and ornery. That still stands though. I'd rather be a little grumpy on stream and then feel better than like, I don't know, just laying in bed playing Poker Rogue like I would be doing, you know? Check out the Discord. Wish Jim good luck on the future runs. Yeah, do that too.
A fool.
Look at Andres. Well, sure love seeing this. Now all I need is a Steam sale. Yeah, we'll save the manifesto for later. I'm just gonna take the damage and health up then. Just gonna start with that, make this go a little faster, because we now have everything we need to finish greed mode. That's it. You can get ultra hard to be easier, but it's probably gonna be like 80 to 82% win rate. I think I'm at about 60% win rate for ultra hard on this stream. During this particular Deathless challenge that I've been doing for a while. I think I'm at about 60% win rate. Might be less. Not 100% on that. Could take Monster Manual. Keep Angels open. But I don't know. I've had some really tragic ultra hard runs, and I've won some of them. I'm gonna take Placebo, actually, now that I think of it. Shall we follow up Placebo with a starter deck? I'm gonna buy a 3-cent bulb. Not sad about that. How many runs have died ultra hard now? 3, I think. Which, considering we're on 15, not bad, right? Well, I guess that depends on if you want to, yeah, I will take an early X-ray vision. Love this thing early. There were also a couple ultra hard deaths back when I was still not resetting files with deaths in them, with challenge deaths especially. When I was just like, yeah, let's see how many deaths we can, how few deaths we can have while still completing a file. Back when that was still enough for me. Yeah, placebo plus this vibrant bulb is awesome. Because we just have, I just have this item I'm not going to use anytime soon. Could just reroll for a bomb. I could also buy boomerang. Boomerang is about as good as placebo here, I think. Endless Nameless is fantastic. I know. Just piloting Spaghetti for green mode today. It's lovely, isn't it? So beat a Leech and Placenta for ultra hard. Got Leech and ultra hard. It saved a lot. Yeah, one of our many ultra hard wins on this during this challenge has been like a floor 1 Leech, and it's just like, well, I just got extremely excited. We've also one time I pulled a Sacred Heart from a late Angel room after like living all the way through Womb. That was nice. And then several times we just struggled and stumbled through it, which I think is the most satisfying way to win. But I would much rather just win. Yep. Backstabber it is. Exceptionally good here. I suppose I could go and get that chest, right? Do that. Probably is only going to cost 1 heart. Might cost 2. We'll see. Not bad, not bad. Should I take this other one too? Dark chest is very likely to not be anything. I'm going to skip it. I could buy more stuff. I could look. Let's look. I think we find a bomb, huh? Yeah, if I had a bomb, we would have bombed our very first Tinted Rock of the whole file. Sad we cannot. Well, probably probably gonna play that that shell game a little bit. That's fine. Damage down, but maybe we can be a fun guy. Very worth playing shell games in greed mode as far as I'm concerned. And we may yet play him some more, but for now I'm just going to take the discounted key. I guess I'll keep Magician. I guess we'll buy another discounted key. I guess we'll stop spending money from here. But
The Magician.
is that 3 12-bomb waves in a row? Yeah, gonna take, what's it called? Gonna take High Priestess the next floor, probably stomp on a shopkeep with it. So might as well just burn Magician now. I don't think homing is super important this build, but it sure is cool looking. Well, that's conjoined. I don't think I need it. I think that adds an extra little ring in the middle. First coming at the beginning of an attempt. Hello, Aristora. As Ritora. I've said it right before. Hello. Why not buy Blood Clog get this closer to Hemo? I don't know how important that even is though. Of course I want my peeler. Oh, I'll buy the Blood Clot. I'll buy the stupid stinky Blood Clot. That is fine. And if I had any other planetarium items, what about the 8 ball? Use Magician game decides not to spawn monsters. There are a couple monsters around. Hey, look, we're a fun guy. I should have taken a peeler.
The Hierophant.
I should have taken the peeler. What a fool I am. Do I buy a heart? I don't think so. Yeah. That's fine. We don't need more speed than that.
Up.
What was I talking about? Doesn't matter. I talk enough, right? I can give it a rest. Just do a silent stream. Should learn American Sign Language. God's Flesh does make our little ring of fire, blood. Feels like close enough to a ring of fire. Respect to Johnny Cash. God's Flesh makes it look cute. Little periwinkle, little cerulean. Those are shades of blue, right? My old big box of 96 Crayola crayons. Oh, yes, the peeler command. Who made that? Shell? Tomo? I forget. I guess. I mean, we're in greedy. Could pay out right now. Yeah, the dream is to, again, get a really early huge growth unlock, so I might wind up buying some pills. Make your favorite 7-Eleven. Are you sure you don't? Are you sure you don't? Are you sure you don't want anything? Want anything? Is there an echo in there? Are they renovating? Look, if you want to pick me up a sody pop. Maybe that's why I'm ornery, is because I haven't had enough caffeine today. I wouldn't say no. I would be forever in your debt. Okay, I love you. Are you a cat? Are you? Well, great. That's 6 health I'm not getting back. Maybe that was wrong. You managed to try any of the mediocre Pac-Man donuts? I did not, I'm afraid. Terribly sorry. Grab an insurance heart, why not? That was just a speed down pill up there, that's good. Can't believe the devil would do this to you. Who would have thought? He sounds so much fun in all those stories. Visiting Georgia and such. Yeah, I haven't wound up with a single shopkeep. As in like one shopkeep that I want to stomp on High Priestess. I guess we can save it for a boss here. Which is fine. Kind of jumped the gun of using that bomb too. We could be one bomb richer right now. Still got Arcane unlock. And this will... yeah, sounds good to me. Don't mind a range down. So we'll turn our Vibrant Bulb back on, which is nice. And then we're going to immediately turn it off and hope for a one makes you larger pill. Neat. Doesn't do anything. At least it's only a 4-room recharge. Alright, perfection exists. Got my blood laser caught on the wall there. If you notice though, Too Spooky just did something. I was just complaining about that. I got Knife Cream for Andreas. Did you DM Andreas like we talked about? About your possible future plans? Are you telling me to devil these eggs? I don't think I said that. I don't care for deviled eggs. Eggs don't agree with me in general. Yes, Andreas, we were talking about you. You might get a DM from a cute American girl very soon. It's possible. But Kylie's also extremely busy this weekend, so it may not happen immediately. Oops. Should have been more prepared for that brimstone attack. Didn't matter at all, but I should have been. Oh, could buy a couple pills. See what the devil room has for us first. See if we can get some pills in there, huh? And that blue one, is that blue one a speed down or is it a different blue one? I mean, false PhD wouldn't be terrible here. Yeah, let's scoop it. I could easily take both, because we get a black heart from false PhD.
Speed.
That seems good enough. And then we can just really bad trip on the next floor, coming out of the curse room, be at 2.5 hearts, which is fine. False PhD turn small pills into big pills, as in one makes you small and one makes you larger. No, because those are both classified as neutral pills. So false PhD and regular PhD, you can still get both sizes. Good question. Admiral, what's happening? How you, Mr. Matt? Good to see you. Hi. How are you today, Captain Stream? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling okay. A little whiny at the start, feeling good otherwise. We keep getting false PhD and bad trip pills. Fun little synergy. And I could just take this box. Whatever, what if I just take the box? Jawbreaker is mighty good, and another bad trip pill is just fine. We can, if I take damage, I can use the placebo with it. What do I get more mileage off of? Jawbreaker or Vibrant Bulb? I think Vibrant Bulb, just because I'm probably not going to be using placebo much. It'll be a consistent damage up. Jawbreaker might do more damage, I'm not sure. I'm always dubious of Jawbreaker with brimstone effects and stuff, because you can't see the Jawbreakers come out. The box always reminds me of UHF. I haven't seen that movie in years. Matter of fact, I haven't watched it since the whole thing happened with Michael Richards. Wonder if I'd still be able to look at it the same. Movie's real good though. The whole Rambo parody scene was like a foundational memory of childhood for me. One of the funniest things I'd ever seen in my entire life. Since when is there little spawn symbols on the enemies? As of last week, I believe? Week before? Latest patch or the patch before that? No, I should have bad tripped. Wasn't thinking. It is very recent. You're not going crazy. It's for boss rush, challenge rooms, greed mode, and the Great Gideon fight in particular. I was just gonna say, not likely we get value out of this double room because our health is so low. Would you look at that? That's value. Significant value, actually. Pretty neat. Now all we gotta do is scrounge up 6 more coins. Round up 4 more coins. I guess we keep the bad trip. That's good. Not bad. For how much we were talking about getting spawned on a little bit ago, great timing. Yeah, the day I did Tainted Lost Greedier, like 2 weeks ago now, week and a half ago, was the day that they added spawned indicators. It was during my stream the patch dropped. The greed mode just got easier forever after I finished Tainted Lost Greedier the last time. Which is very funny. It was the same week at least. I don't know if it was the same stream, but it was the same stream I did Tainted Lost Delirium. And then they fixed Delirium as mom telefragging you. That was literally the same stream I did the hardest mark in the game outside of challenges. It did also remove Glowing Hourglass and Book of Shadows. But all my Tainted Lost runs on the last file, I didn't have any of those items. I just went out and raw dogged it. Wanted me specifically to earn it before they implemented it? Yeah, true. Okay, I admit that was not skill dodging that shot. That one was. First one was not. I'm allowed to be a little lucky sometimes. Finding Greed by Sonar up here. There he is. I have absolutely nothing to fear from the key waves. Being only one bomb is a little sad, because that means I'm probably not getting 99 unless Greed wants to cooperate like right now. You may get a nickel, you never know. Wouldn't be a bad time for a bomb wave right now too, huh? Not a bomb wave at all. Do I hold out for it? Do I hold out and hope he blows up the other trap keeps? Give it like 30 seconds or something? I don't think that's a terrible idea. Be a little careful not to accidentally murder the boss, though. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Got me to 98. Not gonna argue with that. What about 99? But he picked up one of the coins. Well. What if they like it? Have you ever seen the original Ghostbusters movie? We unlock special hanging shopkeepers and lucky pennies and wooden nickel and maybe even a paperclip. Maybe not. Jesus. Well, I guess it didn't matter. This is super early jam. We haven't had many of those. Oh, I had it on challenges, not greed. Whoops. Better. Let's continue. Also gonna be lurking for a bit. Hello, Faye. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better than when the stream started a short time ago. I am ready to be the Isaac guy again and do good Isaac guy things. This hopefully will be our first piece of the negative. 5 earns us entry to Backcasters and Ultra Hard. And then we either end the stream happy or begin anew next week. That's the plan for the next 4 hours of my life. Maybe the next 4 hours of yours. That's up to you. Cough syrup bisexuality, indeed. What? Yuribot supports by Yuri. Shocking, right? Yeah, I'll take a kidney bean. Thank you, Anon. Thank you for your gifts of the Yuri bot. Now Yuri bot can truly copy your messages. And we get to show off the power of Kidney Bean. I do like this thing. I do like Kidney Bean. It is very often just dropped for better actives by me. I guess I could use iframes to walk out. I want to make sure I had the full card in hand first, though. Thank you, Anon. Very kind of you. Been holding this wrong at 200 subs for a while now. It's really cool. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Makes me feel like I'm making it. Hey, well, that's good-ish, right? Cool. Yeah. Words. Cough syrup bisexual Yuri. Sounds like a tweet redeem. Might as well be. Could be. Yeah, guess we'll bomb everything. Not everything. I'm not gonna waste it on rocks, but would waste it on skulls. Were there any skulls around? We'll bomb some pots too. And we'll get super secret. Can't afford a skeet redeem. Now you know how billionaires feel, Kate. No, sorry, I only have 600,000 points. But I need all of them. I must hoard them. Like a jealous dragon, so that you may have none. Posture check, right? Hydrate. I just checked my posture. I'm feeling... My back is quite straight today. I shall hydrate a bit. Just a bit, no. And I will possibly pop back here. We'll see. Maybe use that blood machine a little bit. And then go into the boss challenge room. We'll see. Alright. Thank you, Starry-Eyed Faye, for the blue sky redeem. Billionaire Kate over there, like, you know, make sure you don't use plastic straws, chat. Save the environment. I'm not gonna do it, but you should. Faye fell for it, fell for the grift. No, I'm being a dick. Let's see, mod view. Reward request queue. Mod view. Small echo. Reject and refund points. Small echo. Ignored. Been saving my points for a good use. Well, feel free to continue to save. Oh, look, they kissed. Piggy Bank's pretty good. Makes me want to even more want to do that blood machine plan. Go and get that blood bag unlocked, huh? Thanks, I was willing to take that. I know. Doesn't put our health in a great way. Alright, I have a bunch of bombs. I could be just freely looking around for these extra rooms. Probably shouldn't have used the key on the treasure room in case of the thing that is currently happening. Don't think I need a battery, though. What if I went really out of my way to save one bomb here when I have 93? I want to act like a billionaire, too. Not bad. Nematodes? What are those things that pop up? I don't know what they're actually called. I've called them nematodes for some time, even though I'm quite sure that's incorrect. Yeah, I guess we just do that. One more use towards blood bag. If there's a health up in here, I'll feel good about it. Yeah, there's a health up in here. Who would have guessed? Me, I guessed. Poor Larry spawning on spikes up there. Not bad, not bad. Now I feel more free to continue using the blood machine, and maybe we'll play games, these other things too, huh? play a bunch of fun games. That is what an arcade is for. I miss my old arcade. You ever think about how a million seconds is 11.5 days, but a billion seconds is 31.7 years? Wild stuff, right? Eat the rich. What were our other cards? Do we have any healing stuff over there? No, I do not think of that. Well, that's the new Kate Billionaire arc. Not thinking about the plight of others or numbers. I don't know why I'm making this a thing. Yeah, let's be done here. Not gonna feel like walking back afterwards. Yeah, unless I found like exactly Book of Shadows, we're not using that Devil Beggar fella. I don't think the rich would taste very good. Very spoiled food. Thanks, Dad. I guess we can donate again. Numbers are just ages. That anti-creepy? I support this. Oh, actually, let's use the Death Tarot card instead of just leaving it behind. Get us closer to Necronomicon. Hello, Tomo. Tomo, you made the peeler command, right? I was talking about you earlier. For a second, I'm like, was it Tomo or Shell? I just forget because you both have similar colors. Go kiss. Basement boy? I got a sprinkler? How lucky am I? Yeah, I cannot afford both, unfortunately. It would be real nice to have flight here. What if I just walk into a shop for no reason? And then take this dark bum? Do I have more hearts behind? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, go get them. Go get them. Delightful. I don't think it's crazy taking the stars card there over world. Stars would get us this for free. Not totally for free. Well, gluttony, please. Anything but Ultra Pride, please. Ultra Pride, kind of a dangerous boss when you're low health. It's really easy to get hit by. Oh, I didn't unlock the left hand because I killed him in the wrong order. Whoopsie doodle. Would have taken left hand anyway. Yes, I would have. I totally would have taken left hand. That was just a massive misplay. The worst, the biggest misplay. Here, I'll ever think about how if you just learn to hold your breath for 5 more seconds each day. For a couple of years, you'd be able to hold your breath forever and live underwater like Kevin Costner in Waterworld. I've never thought about that, no. You said it, and I'm continuing not to think about it. Magician could be good if we wind up with Boss Rush. I would need like a magic mush to want to do that. Or some other kind of early high power item. Maybe a Proptosis would be neat. Glad Telepills is unlocked. Identified. Seen. You know. You know. Second hand would work really well with this pinky. I don't think it's gonna work. JoJo character statement. They have gremlin noises now. Isn't it neat? Isn't it cute? Welcome, Andres. Also not a terrible room to just burn Magician in, just because I don't want to be close to any of these enemies. Suppose I could have run up and kidney beaned too. Worked out just fine though. Oh, gross. Whatever, I have Guppy's collar. Guppy's collar means I never have to fear anything ever again. I do have all these bombs I'm continuing to forget to use. Time for bad trip? No, we already had bad trip. It'd be health bound, that'd be funny. Tears down close second. What the funniest pill would have been. Hello, poison, poison. Hello, ghost up. Ghost up. Whoops. Well, it's only caves 1, so it can't be a great fight, so we got a decent chance. Oh, you're late. You got a decent chance of getting some more health along the way, huh? It's not health. Suppose we donate. You know, in case we die, then we can save these to the next pile. Hello, Kylie. Is that a soda pop?
Soda pop.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Love you. Thank you. How's your day? I love you. I might die. I'm trying not to. Hey, everyone seems to. Ice cream? Just a soda pop. No ice cream. I don't know. She got ice cream for herself. Quote 55. Never be confident ever. That's. Thank you, Blaze. I don't know. Confidence has got me this far. I did confidently throw away all my health on this run. Like, confidently walking into shots. Oh, look at that! This should help. With a spider. That should also help, honestly. I didn't need to fart as well. We're killing him. Not sure if Charmed Peep, the eyes hurt him. Not positive. Alright, this could be cute. Well, it could have been cute. If he'd spawned a heart and there was no item I wanted to take, I could have taken... Like, purposely made Dark Bum spawn the heart in this room, then taken it.
The lovers.
Like that. I could snag that, then grab the black heart, but... Hate to say it. Don't think Spirit of the Night's helping. My anxiety's through the roof currently. Just hopefully not because of my stream. Hopefully just because of life. And hopefully that gets better soon. I would like that for you. Hey Poison, who's the scariest person you've ever met? I don't know. I've spent a lot of my life hanging with, we'll say friends in low places, and I've met some folks and hung out with some folks that other people would think are real scary. 8 out of 640, that's almost halfway, right? We need to update that. We're probably at like 50. I just want to say, because they're in chat right now. They're behind the green screen. They have candy. I don't know, I've worked in the restaurant industry. I've worked with a great number of, you know, felons and drug dealers and general ne'er-do-wells. I guess it depends on what you mean by scary. I had a kitchen manager who was like 100% for sure in my mind, no exaggeration. If you like broke into his house right now and pulled up his hard drive, you could get him sent to jail for life. I'm positive. I've met dudes who would like definitely stab you if you cross them, but I never crossed them. So I guess my answer ultimately is it's all relative. What class the person who did some pretty awful stuff that shouldn't be named? Well, it's scary, huh? You guy that stabs someone's now in prison. I know a couple dudes who are currently in prison. One is just like, yeah, he should be, that sucks. And one who's just like, maybe wrong place, wrong time, he was defending his family, like, hard to argue with. I think just as a general rule, don't stab people, though. Pineapple ice cream, real? Guaranteed. It's gotta be somewhere. I'm the scariest person I've ever met. Because the idea of hanging out with you is scary. He also did fentanyl in class. That's no fun. Yeah, a lot of the servers I know that did hard drugs and restaurant people that did hard drugs, I've been to several of their funerals. And really, mortality is the scariest part of being alive, isn't it? Is this not scary enough?
Health up.
No, we got plenty of resources. I'm wasting time again. We gotta hurry up. Can we try to cheer up kids? What? Can we try to cheer up kids? Yeah, I just said don't do fentanyl. Like, probably don't stab somebody. These are positive messages, aren't they? my role model chat. So where is... Well, Hangman doesn't do anything, but Tears Down might do something someday. I guess we can look here, right? This would be a dumb place for a secret room. Yep. Earned this evil charm, that's for sure. Neat. That recovers our extra health. Don't stab anybody. Life goals? I got so faked out by Pin there. You see that? And he jumped super early from the top. A jerk. Stand the poison cream, I learned not to do fentanyl. Good. That's good. What was that room? What, the one with the all those shooters shooting sideways and stuff? I'm not sure if I've seen it before. Cool though, right? Yeah, we do not need a school bag. I'd rather just get my shop upgraded. Is shop upgraded 100, or is that... Black Candle's 150, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Save a little more money. We could have bought the backpack because we have... I have, well, I have Piggy Bank and Restock and Guppy's Collar, which is theoretically infinite money. Theoretically. You can buy every item in the game. Well, that didn't work. That did. Oh, not bad. Don't do sad, cheer up, Fent, don't kid people. Yes. Yes, what you said. Didn't know he lived in communist England. I feel pretty confident that you shouldn't do the things I'm saying not to do, but, you know, it's your life. Never tried fentanyl. I suppose I can't, like, judge. But also, yes, I can. I guess we carry the bombs with key around on the off chance we get a key beggar that we want to pay out, huh? Plans? Do I have plans? Yeah, we were talking about Andreas the other day. And you're like, I should DM Andreas about this thing. About this idea you had for your future. Don't do a fiber-only diet? What if all you have is, like, discarded Amazon boxes? You never know what other people are going through, you know? Could a kidney bean there pretty easy. Am I gonna miss boss rush? Well, it hasn't been an awesome run. Hasn't been terribly exciting, right? We are lucky. Take this eraser, I guess. Oops. I could take the eraser and see what's under it, or I could just donate. No guarantee we get a shop on the next floor, so I'm fine just jamming. Yeah, let's take the eraser. Let's erase some irritating items. That seems fun. There's a kid in public school around here that puffed a marijuana vape, was laced with fentanyl, and almost died. Spooky. I'm trying to clear hosts. We have all these bombs anyway, right? Well... I'm gonna say, we do have Gimpy. Even possible we wind up going back for that champion belt, huh? Look at that. I guess I'm supposed to. I guess I'm supposed to go back to the champion belt. Why not? Gotta go bye. Okay, dogs. If you have dinner, enjoy dinner. Whatever you're doing, enjoy doing it. Man, that was stupid. Came back for the champion belt. It wasn't expecting a card to be right there at the door. Alas. Maybe if I get more health, I'll probably just give it to Dark Bum anyway, right? raise needles. It's not crazy. In case I don't find any, Hey, picking shears is awesome. Picking shears makes you want to just run to boss rush, actually. Which we do have boss rush, right? I have an Emperor card. It's not like for sure, but it's for sure. This means I should speed up just a touch. Be sad if this is a dead end, though. Be sad if this is just a huge floor, though. Needles are gone. Would-be gate. I've grown to truly hate this boss. I'm just gonna take the health. Chariot Blood Bank? I could. I suddenly want to do boss rush. Since I have Pinking Shears, and that just makes it go so much faster, you know? Nice. Come on. Alright, we got it. 2 seconds off. And we get Ludo again? Oh man. I knew I wanted to do boss rush. I still have a million billion bombs. We can bomb out the skulls. See if we can get a wacky fun magician card or something, huh? Yeah, I came here because of Pinking Shears, but Brimstone is here. Or Brimstone with Ludo is even better. Even better reason to want to do boss rush. Everything is just gonna die real easy here. What was that? Oh, it was a spider. I'm like, I heard Dark Bomb. I didn't see anything come out. Just a blue spider. I wish I had onion rings. Has been good old-fashioned A&W American onion rings last night. American onion rings. What's the difference? Well, it said all American food on A&W. I've never been to an A&W. My favorite kind of gate. He just sat there and died. It was great. Oh, I had some onion rings. Had a chili cheese coney dog. Had some chicken tendies. I was driving by and it said Thursday deal. 3 tenders for $4. I'm like, why not? And the tenders were okay. And the chili cheese dog was great. And the onion rings were perfect. So Kate, if you ever decided to visit America, I would buy you some A&W onion rings, just saying. Happily. Actually, forgot to go and set the bodies on him. There you go, Pep. Yep. Unlikely, sorry. Don't blame you. Weird times out here these days. But if you did, if you ever found yourself in America for some reason, like if you got on the wrong bus, like a really wrong bus or train, whatever other assorted public transportations you have in Australia. Do you have better A&W in Canada? Do you? I'd never had A&W before. I'd had the root beer. But like, it's a restaurant. It's an old-timey drive-through restaurant where like there's a bunch of lanes and you pull up to them and then like some teenager brought my food out. And I was guilted into giving her $5 because tipping culture in America is out of control. Where are you at? The head in the head? The Binding of Isaac. Because I removed my head from my body with these pinking shears, Isaac reference. Nice. And then I continued to create more bodies by cutting my head off of more invisible bodies, which is why there's ghost bodies running around. Which makes perfect sense if you think about it. Bursting Sack is nice with Dark Bow. Really think about it, aren't we all? No, I don't think so. Think it's just me, Jeffrey. Why the heck do you have a massive onion ring? I have Ludovico technique, which makes your tears float out and become like a separate controllable entity. I also have Brimstone because the character I'm playing. So it becomes just this giant blood ring that I get to walk around and control. Tim just got really tired for a minute there. It was sad. This game is something. Bludgeon ring? Try anything once. Erasing pins, or erasing needles rather, seemed to be the correct plan. The correct call. Glad I did it. Ooh, if only I had that bombs or keys still pill, right?
Judgment.
I'll buy. Somehow managed to miss the extra mushroom there. It was not important one. Bludgeon ring? Huh. Depending, like, I feel like that would be a better joke with a London accent or something. Am I wrong? I should find one of those. But anyway, pinking shears, Ludovico technique, and playing Azazel, while being in boss rush. Answer all your questions as long as you know exactly what all those things mean. Makes for a mighty easy run altogether, though. Yeah, probably should have manipulated health there. But it all worked out. Glad I didn't. I also should have saved the judgment card. Wasn't thinking ahead on this run, but I'm not punished for it yet. Matter of fact, it looks like I'm pretty rewarded. Actually. I'm gonna pay off this beggar, I think. The battery beggar. And take a sip of the sody pop that Kylie was nice enough to get me. I admit it felt odd to go to an A&W for the first time and not get a burger. Or a root beer. But the onion rings were fantastic. When does Hush unlock again? Is it with It Lives? Hey, nice. It's actually before It Lives. It's on your 10th Mom's Heart kill. Which is neat. What are these beggars called? You got just beggars, battery bums, and key bums. How was American A&W? I just said the Hierophant. The chili cheese coney was fantastic. The chicken tenders were real okay. Honey mustard was pretty good. And the onion rings were fantastic. They were like the ideal version of onion rings. Just like light, crispy, flaky. Good quality onions, it seemed. Big fan of them onion rings. I would go back to the onion rings. I would not go back to the $4 chicken tenders. Well, it certainly has paid off that we went and unlocked Lucky Pennies previously. So we've gotten kind of a lot of them on this run, huh? Yeah, I've done a lot of just like random screwing around in these first couple runs that I didn't do last time. I feel like it's taking me a little longer than usual. Then again, I mean, we're almost done to the third run, like an hour 20 in. We're not a speedrunner, that's fine. Play Operation with this guy. Can we keep him in the ring? I don't think this works. There we go. We got whistle dogs occasionally, a hot dog with a slice of bacon in it. I don't like bacon. Weird thing to say for a guy with a masculine tag in his Twitch tags, but like, never been a big bacon guy. I do not trust key bags at all ever since the double skeleton key incident. That happened to you or it happened to me? I forget. Did you dump 2 full skeleton keys into a key bum? Key beggar? Key bum? Called key bums, right? Bomb bums, on the other hand, are the little homies, and they're great every time. Except when they're not, but even when they're not, they need to be. many times did I die in that ultra hard run to Mom's Heart? Super difficult boss that it is. No masculine tag? I only see English in the tags? All my tags fall off or something? Tags. English? All my tags fell off. I wonder when that happened. What other tags do I use? I had improv for a long time. I had allied for a long time. Best I can do is be an ally. I don't want to put Yuri in the tags. It feels disingenuous. Slow runs? Maybe. Because though my chat is very Yuri-ful, I am not. I'm afraid. Yuri? Like it's not a major part of the stream? Yuri Lowenthal? How about Yuri friendly? Is that good? That feels right to me. Rage quit? I've never rage quit ever. I've rage quit Spelunky, definitely. Yuri Fo 50? Yeah, that was me. I made that tag, I think. Because you made that tag. It's my stream. What else? Good enough for now, right? Deathless? That's fine, right? I like that. Maybe I can make a channel point redeem. Add or remove a tag. Z-Punk is fine until you bring it up. I've learned. I have to replay through chapter 1 and chapter 2 to get some things chapter 2 and 3 and 4 checked for. Or are we talking about something else? Are we talking about a different game and I just wasn't paying attention? Oh, Deltarune? No. Still never touched it. Probably someday. I want to replay Undertale. I was thinking about doing that for Halloween this year, chat. Doing an Undertale stream, that'd be fun, right? It is one of my very favorite game experiences of all time. And if you don't know it, there's Yuri in it. There is. Y'all go crazy with that. Oh yeah, I'm like, why? I'm like, I paid out that battery bump, but my ping shares is still charging like I have a regular battery. That's weird. It's almost like I have a regular battery. I fear sync pissing might be getting old. I feel like I'm personally doing a better job at just being like, oh, okay. And just leaving it alone. I'm trying to make it get old to you. I'm glad that's coming through a little bit. I picked up a heart like on the same frame I lost the heart. Sad. Yeah, not a lot more to do on this floor. We're gonna go back and peek for our sacrifice room? Huh? Well, that saves us a run from the Ultra Art unlock. Pretty cool. Because with this bad trip pill, there's going to be a full health pill, and with a run that can comfy go and just clear dark room, this is great. Dang on. That's why Doug can't get people to stop at the D's nuts jokes. And the bodily fluids jokes. Fair. We're gonna clear another sacrifice room. This feels great. I could take Blister. It is very funny with Pluto here. Does this mean I can tell Fitz chat that you pissed in the sink in French? If I have a say in the matter, no. Because that's the thing. For the regular viewers, I'm sure that like 40% of you tops believe that I pissed in the sink. The rest of you is just like a funny meme, funny joke. If that's like the first thing that people learn about you at a raid, like look at this guy. You know what he likes to do? Oh man, he likes to save water. That one. And that's what those people are going to associate with you. I'm not an environmentalist. You get banned for a while if you make a D's nuts joke in Doug's chat. Well, because if one gets Doug good enough, then everyone's like, ha, then everyone tries to do it. Yeah. I need to pick that heart up. No angel room, never lucky. I guess I don't need to run from these bombs. I do have post hit. Totally fine taking that hit, so I can step on the spikes here, use the full health pill, get my extra hearts, and then I'm not like relying on remembering to press the button properly for this angel fight. A little silly to worry about, I think, but also like mine is well err on the side of caution a little bit, right? Once in a while. Neat. Can you stream Deltarune? Probably not soon. Maybe someday. Never gonna say no. Yeah, that's just Guppy again. Agma. These runs have been great. Not as great as, you know, having a file going would be. Imagine if we find an art key. How sad that would be, actually. Because then we wouldn't get our first Mega Satan kill, and we'd have to rely on another sacrifice room later. Kind of funny. Because the first Mega Satan kill ends immediately after Mega Satan. Yeah, Guppy, kinda strong. I'm just gonna take the bean. I'm not gonna be like using Pinking Shears. Wait, is Pinking Shears fully charged? Or do I need one more room to fully charge it? Maybe I'll go back and pick it up once, because we're gonna use it for Mega Satan. Oh, yeah. Less double deal options mean more gups, in theory. Used to be I could go a real long time without ever getting gupped in these early files. You know, Clicker's not crazy, right? Is it? No, I'm not gonna use it. I don't think it's crazy. I think, wow, that was almost the very first time ever we actually used Clicker for anything. Because clicking into Isaac could get us missing poster. That'd be neat. Weird that I'm almost using Clicker. Clicker would lose Brimstone? No, Brimstone is an innate thing for Azazel. Oh, right. Yes, it would lose Brimstone because we wouldn't be Azazel. Like, no, we wouldn't lose the Brimstone item. We're Azazel. We wouldn't be Azazel. Yeah, it would make the run a lot weaker. But clicking into Isaac means an early missing poster unlock would be super cool. Or clicking into Laz could get us Pandora's box early. Like, there's a couple cool things it could do. But it deletes the most recent item you picked up, right? And that's funny. And I would like to keep the opportunity to get planetariums unlocked early. Because we had Magic 8 Ball and Pisces, we only need one more thing. We'll have another early planetarium unlock, which feels great. Not bad, not bad. Have we gotten Dead Boy every single time in all these files? All these newer files recently? I feel like I just don't get in here. Poison type? But does Poison read when I say hi? Hello, Toxic Todd. Sometimes. I'm relatively consistent about that most of the time. Relatively. 2 weeks till Deltarune. Anyone else picking up Stellar Blade on release? Huh? I am looking forward to that game. I miss having a shift-up game to look forward to every day. No, sorry. Well, I thought playing it was like woke or anti-woke or good or bad or I don't know. Stellar Blade? Yeah, sexy anime girl Bayonetta stuff. Coming out in a couple weeks, made by Shift Up Corporation, who made the gacha game that I played for like 6 years. And I miss dearly every day. As a near crossover thing, so it's tempting, but yeah, I just want to support the company that took so much of my money in a gacha. Oblivion Remake just came out, the next mod Nexus exists. Fair. Is that a new sound effect for Pride? Was that there before? It was kind of cool. Let's pop down here and get our likely secret room right here. And let's get Leo. Well, at least we get to be a spider baby. I suppose I could go and look for super secret. I guess. I think it's worth it. It's worth it. It's not a super long walk. It wasn't. And I don't think short of like a judgment card or a temperance card, we're getting our planetariums now. Question mark card is funny though.
The world.
Neat. Okay, let's go finish up. Is Gup the only transform that unlocks something? Lord of the Flies unlocks Angry Fly. Feels above. And then 2 pieces of Spun gets you a little baggy. Stompy technically unlocks huge growth. It's along the way, yeah. What does Spider Baby actually do? Gives you the little spider and gives you cute little fangs. Look at my fangs. Do you see my fangs? The spider, like mechanical spider, when enemies walk over it, they get random status effects. It is not much, but the fangs make it worth it. I'm very cute now. But yes, Fun Guy doesn't have anything to do with achievements. Super Bum has nothing to do with achievements. Bob has nothing to do with achievements. Oh Crap has nothing to do with achievements. Adult has nothing to do with achievements. What other transformations are there even? Conjoin, nothing. Never played a Nier game? I played, what, like 4 or 5 hours of Automata? It was cool. And then I put it down and didn't get back to it. It didn't, like, grab me. Plus, I think while I was playing it, like, the day after I started it, Kylie and I got in a fight, and I'm just like, game reminds me of fighting. I'll get back to it someday, maybe. Just wasn't paying attention. Hostat just blocked those shots. Look how much easier it is to dodge that attack. I am not even paying attention to playing with my right hand on the sticks. That used to be the hardest game, like the hardest attack in the whole game to dodge. This one too. This one was miserable. And while we have circle of protection here, but like they fixed the fire hitboxes. Don't pack it up. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. We weren't getting along for a day. That is normal relationship stuff. I'll get back to it. It is okay to have disagreements and then learn how to communicate better and treat each other better. Listen. Wingardium Automata. Is that because I'm saying it wrong? Hey, look at that! We got a bunch of stuff. Neat. Let's finally update achievements. It's 61. Oh, goody. God damn it. Oh, goody. I'm going to... I disagree? Disagree with what? I think I just said like 8 things, many of which may be disagreeable. I was not here for the entirety of the discussion about trying to be in a healthy relationship all the time. Yeah, you're not missing anything. I am going to go use the restroom, chat. Hello, Ivy. I'm always so pleased to see you. There you go, Kate. It's not getting old, right? I'm gonna go run some ads. Turn off some pre-rolls for the folks coming in. And then we're going to unlock 4 more negative pieces and play back Asper's and Ultrahard and see what happens. Stick around. Shall we play some more Isaac? Welcome back, chat. Hope you stretch your legs too. Hope you're hydrated. Hope you're feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good. Let us continue being gay and in jail. The sink was lovely. I washed my hands in it. A couple days ago, I found my way back to the that one subreddit. The people who do the thing I'm constantly being accused of. What a horrible place. What a horrible thing. I hate it there. It's gotta be a fetish thing, right? I want to talk about it. Hope your Friday's going well, chat. I'm excited. I actually have a Saturday off of work. Very pleased about it. AKA I'm head moderator of. I would ban everyone and shut it down. Happily. Seems very male-coded. It's a lot easier for men. Which is where an innocent conversation started. Long ago. Hey, Ghost Pepper's great. Oh, just gotta get some of them lucky pennies yet, huh? Please, can I have a bomb? We've not done a single tinted rock this entire file so far. And the streak continues. At least we have a second full card. At least we have 10 hearts. Imagine standing up to pee couldn't be me. It's way more convenient to sit down. In reverse, like straddle it the other way and have like a bowl of cereal set up, like your phone. It's a game changer. You gotta try it. Well, at least we have a coin now. We're unintentionally doing it's the key for a minute here. Yeah, I'll take Crack the Sky. I regret it. If we get other conjoined pieces later. Crack the Sky is a very replaceable item. But it does wipe out bosses pretty good. Seems decent. Already got school bags, so not much of a reason to go into this shop. We can drop off 1 penny. Rather than gamble our lives away. What about a bomb? How much want to bet? Whoops. Well, there goes Hitless Dead God again. Neat. Alright, shovel please. Yeah, if I hadn't just done boss rush, I'd be more interested in that Book of Belial. But I'd be happy with our light beams reset. I still think that'd be like a funny challenge to try someday. ZS Roach! Speaking of funny challenges to try someday. Hello, ZS Roach. How are your funny challenges? How is Minecraft? That's your plan, right? Right. Oops, all guppy. We have been gupping a lot on this stream. Chat, are you following ZS Roach? It is a fun, chill place to hang out for like-minded gamers. Gamers who like having a mind. I don't really know. To repeat it, feel better than yesterday. Excellent. I'm following ZS Roach. Good. You can stay. Roach is good at video games. Roach is very good at video games. #1 in the world currently in Spelunky 2. I've heard that rumor. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Roach viewers. I need no introduction. I'm busy. We're trying not to die. Gotta zip my dogs. Need to go and gotta eat. Okay. We'll enjoy doing all that. Only we went in there first, huh? Thanks for swinging by. I hope to catch a ZS Roach stream myself soon. So this is a thing I learned recently, right? That you can, if we find some way of getting to Cathedral, like, I don't know, Womb 2 Sacrifice Room, it's not very likely at all, but it's possible. Faded Polaroid lets us go to chest. A very helpful chat member pointed that out recently. You're gonna watch the show with the dude from Parks and Rec with my mom, be like, back in 50 minutes? I imagine I'll be here in 50 minutes, unless I die on Azazel. Not likely, but always possible. And zips your dogs. You're rude. Yeah, I guess I'll just go back. To do exactly that. Murder an innocent shopkeeper.
Pretty fly.
Yeah, I'm already here. Let's keep going. Let's find the shop. Yeah, like a shop. Suppose we can find that treasure room too, why not? Wouldn't mind a tier detonator. I think I'm just gonna blow up this machine. Wait, tier detonator didn't do anything here. It would have if I picked up that brother sister Maggie. Well, could bomb some mushrooms. I think I'm fine not doing that. Wouldn't mind finding a beggar somewhere. Not likely at all. We'd need like exactly a judgment card. Oh, right. Huh.
Ancient recall.
Oh, this could be good for the chariot. Huh? I guess I just use strength. Use strength, keep hermit. Could have also saved strength for one more use of a blood machine later. That would require dragging a lot of cards around. I think I just do this. Get a step closer to blood bag. That seemed fun. Oh, not bad. We got a damage up. We got Ghost Pepper. Should be a quick and easy run. Would rather have a flat damage up than Ghost Pepper. For early in the game. Got our key back to the treasure room though. It's good. Hello, Kiki. Oh well. How you, boo-boo? Welcome to another early game file. I like Dead Sea Scrolls better than Crack the Sky. That is sad. We only got one decent use out of Crack the Sky. To kill Duke of Fly is like 4 seconds faster. I think I'd rather just have it. Could be mapping, could be extra health, could be a lot of things. It's extra health for someone else. Not bad. Chilling. The stream is chilling since it chilled on my spine. That's how I read that. That's not correct, I assume. Instead, you are big chillin', as they say. Good. Hi. Guess I could just blow this up again. Get a couple more coins for hopefully a later dono machine. It is possible, though unlikely, we just don't get another donation machine for the whole run, though. Chilling or chilling? Ooh, I do love a dog tooth. Yeah. With one luck, you'd think I'd be firing off at least a couple more Ghost Pepper shots occasionally when I want them. There we go. Money's looking good. Probably be able to donate like 20 if we're not terribly unlucky. Maybe more if we're even less terribly unlucky. Let's do this. Get Yum Heart again. Great. Oh, right. Dead Sea Scrolls can also be we need to go deeper, which could get us to Sheol. That's awesome. Super, super cool. Totally forgot about that. Dead Sea Scrolls is even better on a brand new file than I realized. I don't think I want to be doing sacrifice room stuff. I'd rather conserve my health. Chris the Bear's funny. People sleep on Dead Sea Scrolls, I swear. Yeah, we already found the shop and treasure, though. We can just keep it moving. This also means more Ghost Pepper activations. Super neat. Great. I think the most optimal thing to do would have been to charge up Dead Sea Scrolls and then never use it again until 1-2. And that feels sad. Hey, look, our very first Tinted Rock. And we get a 72% Devil. Look at me go. I guess I could take both. Alright, fine. If you're gonna stay there, instead of staring at me, I'll take both. Just a little bit extra damage. Imagine if we got Twisted Pair again immediately. Well, Abaddon's awesome though. Because I got Shoop to Whoop, I let go of the fire button so I could use Dead Sea Scrolls again and get something different. Works the same if you get Bob's Rotten Head. Also works with Metronome, I think. Nah. That's what we're looking for. A little mapping. And a tarot card. So never mind in the Dead Sea Scrolls plan to get to Sheol, because we're just gonna save this we're just gonna not kill anything in this room. There we go. Gonna use the Joker card to make sure we get our next negative piece on time. I'm gonna save a key here by bombing into this treasure room. Ooh, what am I gonna crawl space to? Arius, welcome. Ooh, that is 1, 2, 3, count them 3 pretty flies. Let's see if we can donate a little bit and then finish up the floor. Could also use the Joker card to steal from Boss Rush. Seems unimportant. We're gonna deposit everything in case we don't get a shop on the next floor. I guess that means we take Sharp Plug.
Speed up.
If there was one change I feel like I should be making to my eyes of gameplay is paying more attention to the colors of pills. So I know when to like go out of my way for them.
Tears.
I'm not going to, even as I say that, but what I need. Sure. We're close to Blood Bag, I think. I think it's just good enough, though. Make sure we have enough for Devil Deals if we like them. Getting our game unlocked pretty good. I'm gonna not take that. Rather just have a little bit of extra speed and damage from Blood Oath. I think that's good. I already max donated. I guess we could go and get a little closer to Counterfeit Penny, right? If I felt like it. Well, we do get a shop. Guess I should have conserved some of my cash, huh? Oh, look at that. Practice guy came back for us. That's nice, right? And that is just fine. Could be good for clearing rooms. Is Mom's Eye like a... Again? Is Mom's Eye like a bottom 10 item for anyone else? Oh, come on. Top or bottom, chat? Which one's crawl space? Nope. You don't think so? Bottom? Ah, the bottoms have it. They always do. Look at that. We get some lard. Not a bad space for it. Having Blood Oath means we just, like, don't get a speed down from it, really, most of the time. And we do get, like, a lot of extra gas off of it. Oh, that worked out well. There's our blood bag. Seems good. Most bottom 10 items have bad or no notable synergies. As far as inspiring joy, I feel like it rarely does. But it's also fun. Pretty good homing, right? Just got tricked into buying a key at full price. Ugh, this tears down. Ruining my life.
Range up.
Really want to clear a couple more rooms, I suppose. Hey, okay. Guess we can use the Joker card whenever we want. Neat. I'm not gonna gup away my last heart container there. We're gonna just move on, I think. No, I wanted the bomb. Great with my reflection. Fair. Fair. Marco, sorry, you were wrong. And usually when I ask top, bottom, left, right, there's no objectively right or wrong, but once there was, it's okay. I would have chosen top if I were alone. 3 skulls.
The sun.
I probably should have just kept the sun for next floor, right? Made it go faster. Whatever, I think it's fine. So we got my 2 bombs. Oh, I'm like, and am I stupid? No, that was for the Tinted Rock. That was correct. That is correct. Not bad. For some reason, I thought this was Depths 1 as well. I think I just got some Mom's Eye damage. There you go, okay. I guess Mom's Eye isn't terrible. Fine. Fine. Money equals power. Tech X. Apple?
Joker.
I guess it's fine. Cool. Yeah, because I have Goat Head, we're fine just burning the... Burning the Joker card I was carrying for that purpose. Although we kind of had 3 options for we're getting to shield here. Real nice. I just get money equals power. I can't think of much other reason to have this much money kicking around. Ooh. Don't mind that though. Why'd I use that? I knew that wasn't there. We had Dogtooth. Okay. Guess we're here now. Do love a good Tech X Brimstone run. Since I have this dice shard, we're gonna go back and look for the yeah, that. If we have a sacrifice room on the next floor, I guess it's not crazy. It's not crazy to say, like, let's go for Cathedral, right? Not gonna use it here, though. To test out the Cheddar theory that Faded Polaroid gets you to tests without regular Polaroid. Be super neat. Get that Golden God unlock early. Mind a shot speed down of some kind. I say that and I'm gonna get Magic 8 Ball. You think the dipping crackers feel a noble purpose being combined as they are? It's nice to have meaning in your life. I'm gonna go with yes. Just been living rent-free in my head the last couple days. Tumblr post. It must feel really good as a cow to moo. Thinking about that an awful lot. This is shot speed down, right? Yeah, that's mighty good. I guess I'll just walk all the way back for that other soul heart too. Why not? Wish I could live rent free. In my head, you do. Many people are saying this. I don't have anything else that generates extra soul hearts. I guess we can peek in here. Hey, look, extra soul hearts. That's exactly what I was looking for. Want to be at max in case we get that sacrifice room on the next floor. Early game, we're just always open for it. Hey, Book of Shadows. Robobank, thank you for 19 months. I say as I often do, where does the time go, my friend? What's happening? How are you?
Hey, how is it going? Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop indeed. It's going good. This is our second negative piece. We're just plugging along, I think. Is it our second or our third? When was the last time we got the Bob transformation? It was a couple files ago. We've had it for sure. Well, Balls of Steel is good. Hoping you use this here dice shard here in a secret room looking for an R key. As ever, as always. That is a one makes you larger pill. Cool.
One makes
Guess I
you
just
larger.
take it. Hey, there's that sacrifice room. Huh. So I guess I go for Cathedral. Just to get the first chest clear out of the way, like way before schedule. It's funny. No Steam sale, I'm afraid. Had a second dice shard or something, that'd be cool. That could be cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Looks like you died more? Yeah, we died on ultra hard on the previous file. A noble death. It happens. Kind of a nice setup for kicking these bombs around. Scary. We do get coins instead of hearts. I guess I could dice shard that. Be fun. Do I even care about the other dice shard piece? Or the other key piece? Yeah, I do. It's a better angel chance. Too bad indeed. What can you do? So we're going again. We're going to ultra hard. Ultra hard and back asswards, unless I die because I just threw away like 14 health on this floor. Cool. That gets us... Did I hold a Hierophant card? What did I do with that Hierophant card? Did I use it? Ah, no, let's go do this. Gets us a good chance of getting the Cathedral and then, in theory, chest afterwards. Which means it takes us a little further from ultra hard. But also, whatever. There's a lazy worm if you want more shot speed down. Was there? I thought that was an umbilical cord. In the vault? Like the second time I've ever used lazy worm in my 7,000 hours. Might not be a bad idea. We'll give it a peek. I think that's where a Hierophant card is anyway. Yeah, I guess there is. No, I can't though. Like your head's that toxic to dodge. Oh, it was the balls of steel, it wasn't a Hierophant. It was something. The whole point of me using the sacrifice room to get this angel stuff happening is because Fated Polaroid is going to get us into chest. Well before we get the Polaroid. We may never see a Polaroid in this file. That's a cool thing to do. Besides, it won't be sad having one more Polaroid piece along the way, you know? It opens the beast door. I knew that. A chat member said a couple of streams ago that Fated Polaroid opens the way to chest even if you don't have Polaroid unlocked. Which, big if true. Does it really work? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out very soon, actually. About 6 minutes or so from now. Butterbean.
Wheel of Fortune.
I guess I could have played that a little bit. Watch it still be a devil room? That'd be funny. It would. If I'm gonna be going to Cathedral, I don't think it's crazy to take Polaroid. To take Butterbean there. Real helpful for the Isaac fight. I think I'd just rather do this though. Stretch a little bit, hydrate a little bit, relax a little bit. Will we pay off a beggar that never comes? Or we don't have quarter unlocked yet. I'm just gonna dice shard now. Saving the trouble of having to carry it around forever. It's possible I was supposed to wait for chest if we wind up in there. For the opportunity to get several items to reroll. Okay. Dead Sea Scrolls 4.5 is funny though. He never does what? What? Oh, the beggar. Yeah, the thing I just said never happens. Just happened. That's twice. That's twice in, what, 4 runs we've paid one of them out? It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat and cool and good and fun. Here, hop on. Thanks. Gonna make Lemon Mishap feel useful for a sec. Gotta be close to Book of Sin too, right? Ancient recall action. I wouldn't mind a world. Ooh.
Joker.
Suppose I wouldn't mind a pentagram, but that's a lot of health to pay for it. I don't need it. I'm just gonna do it out. Just take our chariot. Maybe find a blood machine for it later. Who knows where the day will bring us. Worm Buddy carry? Do we have a Worm Buddy? Do we have a Worm Buddy? Is that what our monster manual was and I just wasn't paying attention? Yeah, if it was still a devil, I would have been ultimately totally fine with that. Roll Trade Monster Manual on this floor or the last floor? I'm just super duper not paying attention. Yeah, seems good. The Ghost Pepper assists even though the run just does not need that kind of help. Fair card is just fine. I think that means we're going here, right? Another Eternal Heart in that previous room that we just don't need to go back for. We may anyway if there's a dead end. Let's see. Does not feel like a dead end though. Right. Well, could be more health. Might as well. Alright, that was the thing I said I was going to be doing, is trying to use Dead Sea Scrolls on special tiles in case if we need to go deeper. Especially now that we're already, like, in Cathedral. Gonna save it for the Isaac fight, though. Sure would like to be teleported out of it. I'm gonna get Mom's Bra. That was a decent time, huh? Backing up while I fire to make our shot speed a little slower and get a little more damage out of Tech X. And have a slightly better chance of our Ghost Pepper shots landing and dealing more damage. I was against Mom's Heart. Got it. I missed it. Missed the whole thing, but I believe it. Just used to being heading worm buddies in real life around me at all times. I forget it happens in Isaac. I'll pay more attention. Alright, moment of truth, chat. In theory, us carrying this faded Polaroid should be a substitute for regular Polaroid, even before chest is unlocked. Huh? Nope, somebody lied to me. Maybe it works if you already have Polaroid unlocked. Maybe that's a thing. But we just carried that faded Polaroid for nothing to Cathedral. For the purposes of today's stream, kind of a waste because we wanted negative pieces to get to ultra hard. For the purposes of if this file lives through ultra hard, cool, very cool. So no regrets.
Health up, I found pills.
It's not for nothing, it's for science. Exactly. If you wasted your time but learned something, you did not waste your time. What are your plans for the weekend, chat? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Y'all feeling good out there in Chatland? Are things good with you? Are you pleased? What do I IKEA buying a mirror? Nice. I'm glad you're turning your living space into something more in line with the way you'd like it to look. That is exciting. Relax weekend? Very cool. Last weekend was busy weekend. Last weekend took so much out of me. Boom. Let's forget about that in a couple of rooms and blow ourselves up. Yeah, last weekend was rough for me. Take my kid clothes shopping and also tabletop RPG Sunday. Nice. Very nice. Sound like good things. I'm glad you have good things planned, Shepard. Be Dingle, please. No. I was gonna say if it was Dingle and he laid down one poop that had one coin in it, that would be amazing. Now we're hoping for Box or Pageant Boy and we can go and buy Diplopia. Alternatively, scope out that sacrifice room, huh? I don't think there's anything we can get with Monster Manual that would help us, but one use could be one coin. Which means we're ditching this Monster Manual immediately. And scooping up Diplo to bring in the future. I guess it wouldn't be terrible to just use Diplo in that room. We get a Soul Heart out of it. We get a Bookworm charge out of it. That's kind of a waste, you know. Solo and Yuri IRL and doing a card game tournament. What card game? What do you play? Reminder, I will not judge you, even if it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatever that Disney thing is. Or Dragon Ball Z. Or the Austin Powers trading card game from like 2002. Flesh and Blood? I've been hearing about that. My LGS runs Flesh and Blood stuff and has been like desperately trying to get more people into it. Preaching to a bunch of Magic players, like, no, seriously, it's awesome, seriously. Spang, are you old enough to remember the actual real, I'm not kidding, Austin Powers card game? Fab is so awesome. Just the fact that the acronym is Fab. We have to go be Fab tonight. Not the card game. I remember I never played it. And I never saw it being played because, come on. But I remember reading about it in an old issue of Scribe magazine. That apparently, like, one of the mechanics is you could Like, a resource you could use was frickin' bones. Because of the line from the Austin Powers movie. Throw me a frickin' bone here. So you could throw other players frickin' bones to gain resources. This is like half-remembered 20-year-old memories. But I remember, I distinctly remember reading that and just being like... Well, contract is nice. It's like a fighting game in card form? Oh man, I screwed up. We could have had 2 Curse the Towers here. Done. Imagine all the bombs that'll stack. Speaking of which, I had the thought like we could just walk into an enemy and kill it with a black heart. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. And then I just did that, because, you know, why wouldn't I? So I suppose we do it like this.
Health up.
Not bad. Could have diploed those and just had like a bunch of health and stuff. I think we could do better. Would have been really good damage. It was probably just correct to do that. But I'm hoping Diplo gets us like Guppy later on or something. In theory. Or maybe it gets us a double deal that like wasn't as profitable as that one was. I was going to take the double items either way.
Lock down.
I was going to take the double items either way because I want to be on doubles for Goat Head or Shovel. And I got so much health back naturally, like, it's fine. Would have been good damage. And now I'm probably going to do the thing where I'm just carrying Diplo forever and never really using it. But the opportunity cost, like, there were no other items like on the floor I would rather have. If there was like a library or something, or if Monster Manual was still on the floor, I'd be more tempted. But now we can use Diplo to like duplicate a double deal that doesn't get us a bunch of extra health. Right, I knew I was gonna forget about that. Knew I was gonna forget about that. We deploy in here, huh? Oh, we can deploy the Eternal Heart. We can add 2 Eternal Hearts here? Oh, man. We can deploy in this room, just have a bunch of boils. Bloody the box is real good. Explosive was great. Oh, man, I'm going to blow myself up and die. Explosivo is just so silly good, especially with Brim. Somebody didn't pop up right there, so I could have blown up a mushroom or 2. Like this. Make me look smart. Man. What am I looking for here? Left hand unlock, I guess. I'm gonna take left hand over the thing that's killing me. Makes it a little easier to stay on that Diplo plan for Guppy later. Because we need 2 Guppy items instead of 3. In a sense. Another boss that Explosivo just absolutely destroys. That should do it. Still managed to just walk into bullets, though. I mean, this seems real good, right? Yeah, let's Diplo here. This way, Diplo replaces itself with another used item, and now I can go back and buy that buddy in a box and just be conjoined. And I would not have been able to afford that, even with all the extra health that I would have gotten from Diplo in the last room. Feels right. Feels good. And maybe there'll be some Guppy items I want to Diplo later. 13 degrees today, 55 freedom degrees for weirdo countries. As a weirdo country. 55 degrees in Australia. Oh, we got the Spelunky buddy. Hello, guy. That's exciting. Feels mighty cold for halfway through May in Australia, but I guess I just assume Australia is like a really warm country because I picture the outback and stuff. Yeah, I probably would have sprung for the extra... the extra familiar for conjoined in that devil room if I didn't have Buddy in a Box on deck. It's like half the reason I was like excited to get a couple mid familiars. I always want to play with what's it called? With brown cap when it shows up, because I never do. This is black candle, right? Upside Down Land has upside down seasons. Is that a thing? Is it about to get really cold for you? Am I stupid? Uh-oh. Am I stupid? Am I not a worldly person for just not knowing that? Let's see.
Explosive.
I think with contract especially, I'm gonna hold on to left hand. Oh, the accent is penance apparently. That don't make him stupid. No. But if it's a thing like, yeah, everyone knew that poison, then I feel a little silly. But that's how you learn. Let's get one fly and move on to their life. Thank you, good item. Another sacrifice room, couple hearts kicking around the floor. I think I'm good this time. What if it's an active condition? I can get another Polaroid piece?
Range up. Shots down.
Yeah, would have liked to use one of these judgment cards if I had a bomb or something. Is not to be, I'm afraid. That just does it. Well, there's coins. Coins that I actually don't trust that little fella with. I'm gonna go back to the other judgment card. If it was a devil beggar, I would have happily used this wishbone and played him. As is, though, I think we're just moving on. I'm sure it's a lot less than most people know that. Yeah, you're just saying that to make me feel better. Which I encourage, thank you. It's starting to get real warm in here. I feel myself sweating. Am I sweating through my shirt? Do I look gross? Yeah, I am. Disgusting. Oh, man, where's my wishbone? I always want to drag that bomb in that room over to blow up some skulls. I never do. I guess I could have dropped the judgment card. I think there's a decent chance as of right now we're saving the judgment card for Womb 2 though. We shall see. Sure. Well, sulfur is great. That's 2 towards Leviathan. I think I'd rather just, like... Alright, that's what I was gonna do. I think I'd rather just preserve my heart containers in case I want to... play around with my health on Womb 2 so I don't have to rely on a judgment card to dream. Or on Womb 1, Depths 2, etc. Play around with when I'm getting devil rooms by taking damage on purpose. What's this little buddy in a box? That is hair. That nuclear throne. What does Wishbone do? Can't believe how little I know about this game for someone who's got a Dead God file. There's a lot. There's a lot of items, and all those items have weird little interactions, and it's okay. Wishbone is one of the 3 trinkets that does stuff when you get hit sometimes, along with Walnut and Bag Lunch. So... makes it so when you get hit, there's like a 2% or 5% or something chance that it's gonna drop a pedestal item. Which honestly, pretty good. Pretty good all told. Bag lunch is the same thing, but it's always the item lunch. And then walnut is similar, but it only triggers from explosive damage. Fun fact about it, though, it triggers from explosive damage even if that damage doesn't damage you. In other words, if you have host head or pyromaniac, you can just bomb yourself a whole bunch, not take damage, and it can still trigger walnut. Very neat. Nuclear Throne mentioned. I looked the other day. That's been on my Steam wishlist. Nuclear Throne has since 2015. Since I played the demo at PAX East. I just have not bought it. It never goes on sale. So many games on Steam go on sale all the time. 50, 70, 90% off. And Nuclear Throne is always full price. They work with Bellraiser? I don't see why not. Bellraiser works with like every other kind of that effect. So I would presume it does. Not 100% in that, but like 95%. Could blow up some more fires, looking to donate some more. What if we just go? Oh, you're super dead. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, preserving my health for health manipulation later on. Feel like the best thing I could find here is a dead cat. Yeah, for that reason, not gonna bomb that shopkeep. Because I would not like a devil room here. That will keep the 0% devil room alive in the next floor. Well, not quite, because I am carrying this Book of Belial around. What's the difference between presume and assume? Well, one, you make an ass out of... Kems! Hello, Kems! How you, boo-boo? Long time no see. Welcome back. I'm still playing Isaac. I'm still not dying, except for the couple times I've died. We died on ultra hard on the previous stream. Was sad. Still here. How you, homie? You still brawling and or hollering? All right, I blew up that shopkeep right after I said I don't want to blow up the shopkeep. Whoopsie doodle. Still grind along. I have picked up a competitive online PC fighting game recently. You ever play any Rivals 2? Rivals of Aether? Huh? What are we playing? I feel like that's only one step removed from you and I co-streaming. Doing Brawlhalla partnership applications, so I gotta lock in. Awesome. You got the viewership for it, right? You're one of the higher numbered Brawlhalla streamers, last I checked. Which is never, but it feels right. I'm saluting the thing. We lost our PB here last week to some Tainted Lost sadness, just a run where no holy cards and nothing could carry and 2 small mistakes. I only stream and no YouTube because I'm stupid. You're not stupid. Don't be mean to yourself. Never call yourself stupid. Right before you got here, I did that. I didn't call you stupid. Yeah, right before you got here, I'm like, hey, remember Kems? What a fool. Last week was a sad and hilarious time. We have died, well, we'll say a couple times recently. Had difficulty finding our feet after losing the last PB, perhaps. But what can you do? Oh, Dad's key. If only you opened Devil Room. I guess I just bombed here, huh? Well, I guess we take the Dad's key anyway. Works out in the end. Where do we use it? Probably just here. Got to check all of them walls for secret rooms. There we go. Oh, haven't tried Rivals 2? I'm having a great time with it. As someone who played a lot of Smash Ultimate, used to manage Smash Ultimate tournaments, like, a lot of Smash Ultimate. Playing Rivals online for like a month has made me never ever want to go back to Smash. Just feels so much smoother and so much faster. I would go back to Smash with like friends in IRL, but as far as an online experience, it's not even in the same galaxy. You know, can we play Melee, please? Maybe. Not against the idea. See, this is a bummer, because obviously I want to take Brimstone. And Nail will be decent, too. I'd rather preserve my health, I think. We're gonna take this Capricorn, though. Fun fact about Dad's Key, by the way. Raise your hand if you didn't know that one. Still CO-less? What, for Splunky 2? Oh, dude. I thought that was illegal. We have illegal plays sometimes. It happens. Where am I headed here? Far, far away. At least I'm not tempted to blow up a shopkeeper, because I forgot we don't want to blow up a shopkeeper here. If we're talking about Spelunky 2, for CO, I went back to it like a couple weeks ago now, and got my first $7.99 in a good long time. It was on a daily too. That felt good. I still occasionally do the Spelunky daily. I do the Isaac daily every day, but I don't want to spend like that huge a chunk of my time all the time just playing dailies for video games. I'm curious why you didn't take... I didn't take what? If there was something better. Brim? Oh, because I'm manipulating my health here to make sure I don't get a devil room on this floor. So we have a much higher chance of getting devil room on the next floor. And to do that, one red heart does not work. Because between a judgment card, a blown up shopkeeper, and a book of Belial, we have like greatly increased chances for a devil room. And I really don't want one here because on a new file before you get things started, you don't always have access to Sheol or Cathedral. And I would really like a couple more negative pieces. That is the full explanation of my plans of my play. Oh, health up's awesome. You want to take damage on the boss? Correct. Yes.
Health up.
If only I'd known we would have gotten a bunch of health ups. Yeah, Brim would be great, but we kind of don't super need it either, right? Alright, now I would like to stop taking damage on the boss. Double soul heart drop? Neat. I don't think it's worth it to go all the way back and snag those extra hearts. I don't think we super need them. Wouldn't mind finding super secret. Are you here?
One makes you large.
Yeah, I guess it's just judgment. Cool, onward. Anyway, Chems, if you ever wind up switching over and like doing dual streaming on YouTube, if you're still here, please let me know your experience with it, because I've thought about it for a good long time. I've thought about just like dual streaming on YouTube, or even like maybe doing the occasional TikTok live, because TikTok makes followers flow like water. There's always that part of me is like, am I doing enough? Am I doing enough to broaden my scope, my horizons, build my community? I'm not. Ever. Super not. Didn't I? Really? Oh no, I'm a fool. If only I'd taken Diplo, we could be Guppy right now. If only I'd carried Diplo all this time. Well, Guppy's tail with the left hand is real nice, and probably means we're gonna be gupped someday here. But I didn't just take dumb damage in this room too. Guess the room's not over yet. Yeah, kind of no reason not to use Dad's Key on cooldown when I'm going through these rooms. Like, maybe I'll find a stray super secret, you know? Chems is gone. Nah, it's good to see Chems. Kinda cautious in this room. Pretty easy when to take damage in. Terrible. 4 years. 4 years of Terra type. Oh my god, that's our ship name, Terra type. How did I never come up with that? I'll see you on TikTok live. Make sure to swipe up or press the button or whatever you're supposed to do on TikTok. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Maggie. That's a character in this game. Look at that. We're up anyway. Our long national nightmare is over. Yeah, do want to find regular secret. Thank you, Terravin. Thank you for 4 months. 4 years. Thank you. Terra type. Did you come up with that? Did you ever put that together? I just am now. It's, you know, like the games that's from. Pokemon or something. I don't know, I never really played them. Not the newer ones. Well, no shopkeep here is extremely sad. And a devil beggar is incredibly sad. Wow. I guess I should go and clear more rooms, hoping for another judgment card, or a random room with a shopkeep in it. I don't know. It's possible to do everything right and still lose. Yeah, paying off the beggar, I don't believe gives us a better devil chance. It gives you a better devil against angel chance. Really helping us here. Sometimes I was saying if you do wind up doing the YouTube thing, like, I would love to pick your brain about it if you decide to cross-pollinate. Because I've thought about streaming to YouTube at the same time while I'm streaming to Twitch for a while. I just never felt like having the extra chat on screen. But if I'm already streaming, it's apparently just like easy to do cross-platform stuff, right? I've just never wanted, but if I lost my devil chance, that would have been real butthurt. Fine. I was mainly talking about making videos. Oh, that too. That I've done before, and I just stopped doing because depression. Yeah, I was talking about actually streaming on YouTube. God damn it. Yeah, we only had Bookable Isle because there was no shopkeep and no judgment card. Well, we have Guppy's Tail in left hand. I should definitely go and clear these last couple rooms. Very high chance of getting chests, and red chests could get us to... Oh, this little baggy. Red chest could get us to the devil room. This is our literal last chance at it, but it's possible. But is it our literal last chance at it? Stop doing that. We can go use that devil beggar now. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's nearly enough hearts kicking around. Backing away slowly to make sure. To make sure I don't have brown cap in my inventory or something. Yeah, I could go and blow up a bunch of rocks and stuff, but we're just gonna finish up. Oh well. Can you use AWAS to get the shield? You can. I do not have AWAS unlocked, and we're not gonna be unlocking it. We just gotta go again. That is 2 runs without negative pieces. That is sad. I'm very hot. I should probably open a window, turn on a fan or something. You know what? Instead of saying I'm gonna do that, I don't have my fan in this room. I guess we're good. I'll leave it. What if instead of just saying I should do this thing, what if I actually do this thing? What if I actually take like a couple of minutes and I'm going to have a great stream. Good to see you, Kems. I'll keep an eye. Am I subbed you on YouTube? Toss your YouTube link in chat. I'll sub you. Other people should too. In case you decide to upload. Yeah, instead of just saying, here's some stuff I should do to take care of myself, how about I go and take care of myself? I'm going to get a fan going and get a little more water because I'm starting to like sweat to death. And then we'll continue. That's okay, right? Sorry, chat. I realized I was overheating bad. I forgot how hot it gets in here during the hotter months. Got some water, got my fan going, got the window open. Getting set up for summer. Maybe I should have switched into shorts. Artemis follow, welcome. Anyway, we had just started an Azazel run. And a bit of a bummer that I didn't get my last 2 negative pieces, huh? Got to shut off the music too. Okay. Anywho, Bubblegum Bliss, welcome. Hi. I'm Poison. Nice to meet you. Sorry about copyright law. Wonder if I'm gonna get flagged for that Mega Man X soundtrack I just played.
To the friend zone.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm Poison type. I'm trying to beat the whole game without dying. I've done everything individually without dying many, many times. It's just a matter of getting it all together. Would you say Azazel's the easiest character to play? Yep. And more importantly, the fastest, because you start with a little extra speed and flight and brimstone and damage. Which is why on these earlier files, I refer to the early game, as many do, as Azazel Jail. Because we're stuck for at least this first day and some of the second day just playing basically only Azazel. Because my plan for tonight, although I missed the last 2 negative pieces, so I don't know how likely it is, I don't know how late we're going. My plan is to rush to ultra hard and finish it. We got our first land kill because of a sacrifice room. That felt good. This is a size up. That's something to keep in mind. Hold on. Oh, that's delightful. There's a nickel stream again. What was I saying? Yeah, the plan is to get hit by a spider for no reason, and then get to ultra hard as fast as possible, because that has been what has ended my previous 2 files. So much money though. We can peek into the sacrifice room too. Yep. Get some skulls. Maybe a black card? Yeah. No curse room either. Why am I imagining now Carlos melting? No, Carlos is safe and happy behind the green screen. Heard about your Deathless runs. I'm happy to finally catch one live. Really? Who's out there talking about me? Why my ears are ringing? For the sake of devil rooms and just for the sake of safety, I'm gonna save a little bit of cash. Buy a heart. That is very sweet. Thanks for being here, homie. Yeah, died very little on this stream, all told, because I've been doing this challenge for on and off a couple of years now. Just trying it. It has become like the solo thing I've been streaming for a while now. But I'm still having fun with it, despite some setbacks in the last couple weeks. Ugh, just get my gamer posture going. Yeah, but Azazel, not just the easiest, but also the fastest, which is why we're playing him. Which is why we're going to see a lot of Azazel. And if we make it to Ultra Hard tonight and then die, we're going to see even more Azazel next week. Just Azazel forever. That's okay. Sad as it is if I can't get out of Azazel jail and actually start a file. This is fun. The infamous Azazel jail, yeah. Do you hang around other folks doing this deathless thing?
Welcome to the friend zone.
HD, KD, HVDN, thank you for the follow. Hi. I've seen Vic, I've seen Bagel. Would call them pals. I think and I stand by and I brag about it a lot. Not brag. Maybe brag. That I was the one who pioneered this challenge, the first to try it. First to set up a route. And I would love to be the first one to finish it. Although at this point, Fitz has a real nice head start on me. Again, unless he's died recently. But he still has like Ultra Hard and Tainted Lost to do last I checked. Although I saw him blowing through Painted Jacob like it was nothing, too. Real talented fellow that fits. Health up, please. Close enough. Well, I guess we take the Satanic Bible that we just unlocked. I guess be thankful I did that one cathedral run, huh? Feels great. And let's just get rich. Or die trying. Probably going to be at rather low health for a while. And this Vibrant Bulb is not going to be getting much use. Was there a large battery in this room back here? Or a small one? Close enough. Just beat my first delete this today, actually? Actually? I've been putting emphasis on the wrong words lately. I swear I'm forgetting how to talk. Could never imagine doing one in the Deathless run. Fun fact, we got a raid from... It was about a month ago to the day, I believe. Or real close. We got a raid from famous streamer Doug and got 5,000 people dropped on me at the very beginning of my last... Actually, I don't want this. At the very beginning of my last delete this run. On my PB file. It was fun having several thousand people be like, is he gonna... But I did. Delete this is one of the 3 back-breakingly difficult challenges that I try to do early. Yeah, I was gonna stop soon. Suppose I should have stopped a little sooner. Some Douglets are still here, and we left them. Oops. We left them for it. There's a boss challenge room over here. I might have just taken the extra damage anyway. And very real chance that there is boss challenge or a curse room for our pool card here. Maybe even both, who knows? Well, you know what this run needs is a little more money. Glad we got that other shop upgrade just now. We actually have a use of our money with our jam machine. Not the PB file? Oh, we finished that on delete this. We finished delete this on the PB file, but we lost it to Tainted Lost last week, and then since then I've just been trying to get my feet under me and get a new file going. I don't think it's crazy to take Hourglass over Satanic Bible, but Satanic Bible gives us a much better shot at getting. Yeah, I was gonna say I know where Super Secret is. Much better shot of getting a shovel or a goat head, which are our highest priority items. Oh, that's kind of sad. Guess I should just be thankful for it. Use the speed boost to get through and then use this in the next floor. That's Bible more like GG Bible. It's real nice. Again, the biggest thing I'm looking for until we get our first 11 Mom's Heart kills is access to Sheol. Access to Sheol by way of a Joker card or a goat head, or we need to go deeper, or I guess we should be thankful for what I got.
The fool.
Some way of passage. Or manipulating our health to force a double room on the last floor, which did not work last run. Sad story. You leaving chat and going to bed? Pleasure is always banked. I'm mad at that favorite Polaroid.
Tears down.
Not a bad time for a tears down, I guess. Wow. Sure hope we get a reroll machine in the shop. That'd be sick, huh? Hope we get a shop at all. Whoop, whoop. Almost baited me. I stepped on a mushroom anyway. Yep, the nice thing about doing this for as long as I have is that while deaths definitely feel like a setback, it's like, it's expected. It's expected you're gonna die sometimes in the difficult game. I'm at peace with the decisions I've made that have led to my mistakes in the past. Be real nice. Neat.
The world.
Very neat. What was I gonna say would be real nice? Be real nice to get a bunch more help. Be real nice if we miss this upcoming double room too, which probably means I should have bombed that shopkeep. Another theme of the day. Because that would mean a guaranteed devil on the next floor. But again, with as many devil items as we're going to get, not that big a deal. Just want to make sure I have Satanic Bible up. Ooh. The double, the true double. Don't see that very often. Neat. Want to make sure my Satanic Bible is up for the boss fight. In case I want to take a bunch of items. And because we have Satanic Bible, like, always giving us health, but also taking health away, I'm not going to open that chest. Because I'm good on resources. I guess I could have just opened it there when I took that hit. Fine run, though. You know, maybe missing page would be better here. Maybe this is the chance for a missing page to shine, because we're not using this bulb at all. Don't really think so, though. I could also be stepping on mushrooms more. I think I'm good. Go check out our shop. Go grab super secret and then be done, huh? Well, can't say it's super exciting. But we do get another tinted rock. And a brainworm. Brainworm is just straight up better than what we got rocking here. And now that our health is good, I'm not going to save Satanic Bible for the boss fight. Yes, I am. I'm going to go for these last couple of rooms. Brainworm is very odd with Azazel's Brimstone, but it's working out. And, I mean, we're rich. I would not be taking Crystal Ball over Satanic Bible, but it'd be nice to see it early. A chance to get a couple sips. And would you look at that? Maybe just for speed's sake we should be taking it, but I would much rather have better looks at the devil items we're looking for. Maybe I'll go back for Crystal Ball. If we get, we need to go deeper, or Goat Head specifically. Maybe. It's a thought. Ringworm, maybe my favorite worm. Well, that's our Satanic Bible use. And Ghost Pepper again, awesome. Cool. I really like God's Flesh Brim. Yeah, God's Flesh is super underrated. We just got a good looking run here. Yeah, I wanted to take Satanic Bible for one more use. Nah. Would have been fine, but nah. We're gonna clean your PC every few months. Not a bad idea. I need to do a full reset on my PC. I feel it slowing down. I feel it lagging every now and then. Just doesn't start up the way it used to. Should really be a better PC owner. What are your specs, if you don't mind sharing? Actually, I don't wear specs. I had LASIK surgery like 8 years ago. But at the time they were just like whatever bog standard, like local optics store, you know. -2, shut up. So I have a 3060, 3070, one of the two. I guess I don't know as much as I should. Diplo? I need Diplowers. I suppose I could take the Tarot Cloth. The best thing here, right? And then Fool or Devil. Let's take Fool. Maybe save us half a heart later. Yeah, not gonna skip our 90% Devil room. I guess I could pull it up. Is there a Windows shortcut for system specs? Windows key S or something silly. Otherwise, I'm not gonna go digging around the control panel during stream. Yeah. Bubblegum. May I call you Bubblegum? You never said who was talking about me. I want to know if I have any fans or any enemies out there. As a streamer, of course, I'm shamelessly self-involved. I really want to know. Well, that ain't it. I guess we take it so we never have to take it ever again. Vic mentioned me? What a cutie they are. I know Vic had a tragic loss of a file recently. How are they doing with the latest? I assume that... Oh. Leo Crystal Ball card reading? Or not Crystal Ball? Was it Tarot Cloth? I guess it must be Tarot Cloth. It was Tarot Cloth card reading Leo. Would have expected that. Shed, are you proud of me? I'm finally getting Vic's pronouns right on the first try this time instead of you having to gently correct me. Look, I'm a boomer, but I'm doing good. Unfortunately, we can't snag that sulfur because we're stuck with this shovel now. I guess I could take the gup collar, right? Yeah, whatever. Only 3 hearts. 3 hearts for infinite lives. And we're just gonna go. Yippee! That's the portals. I'm like, what's that rumbling noise? It's probably the things on screen. That was neat. Oh, whoops. Always take Guppy's collar. I have no self-control. I figure we're on devils anyway, right? Might as well. Green catcher. Booster pack. Gonna give me a Joker card anyway.
Of clubs, 2 of spades.
Or just a whole bunch of resources.
Justice.
Tarot Cloth. That is a good item. Jar of flies. We have no other fly items. No real use for it. Bracer would have been nice if I gotten it before the shopkeep. Could have erased some spiders. I guess blue map's okay. Yeah, compass, that's what I'm talking about. And the sun.
The sun.
Well, we don't need much mapping now, but this is fine. Been obsessed with curse rooms lately just for the potential guppy touch. Always been a curse room enjoyer. Oops. And we did just carry left hand around in the previous run for a while in the hopes of gupping, and we have gupped. A little late for a Steam sale. Happy just taking the cash. Alright, now what?
Luck.
Well, as for luck, get our horf pill back. I think I could do without a horf pill. Let's see. Depths 2. We have a fool card. Suppose I could have just run to the boss. Then fooled back, saved ourselves a little bit of walking. Boo, poison, boo. Well, all actives. Left hand and Guppy's tail match made 9. Yep. We had that last run. It was delightful. I haven't made my crawl space yet, have I? Do that now. Get another baby. And have regret. No reset as Azazel runs? That's... Might as well be the stream title. Last couple days. But we're getting them done. I think we need a stars card. Put a little faith in our bomb beggar friend, huh? I always believe in them. Love me a bomb beggar. If you love them, they will love you back, chat. Yeah, shame we didn't find a Mr. Me in the shop or something. Something could have gotten us that dark bum. Never likely, but always possible, right? And then, whoops, super secret is probably up here. Another lock up feels great. Oh boy, that womb arcade isn't gonna know I hit it. Oh. Or not get another crystal ball, but what if dollar? Well, there's our golden razor unlock because our first greed run the machine jammed too soon. Make sure to leave one slot machine behind so we can put any money that came out into it. I think I'm supposed to keep Demon's Tail over the bulb. No, I'm not. I don't need the health. What am I even talking? What am I even talking about? I'm not gonna take more damage. What if Crystal Ball? We just had Crystal Ball on the previous floor. So it wasn't happening, I'm afraid. To the best of my knowledge, you cannot get multiple crystal balls. Perhaps you used to be able to. Let's peek in here. Adrenaline? Big Chubby?
Justice.
Just a couple resources and a size up. Wait a minute. Well, we got a size down with Binky, but we have a size up with Leo. If I can get like one more strength card and a one makes you larger pill with Darrow Cloth, that would be huge growth. I mean, that's just better than keeping Fool. I don't think it makes that big a difference, you know? Ah, that's so cool that these portals have noises now. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and do this before I forget to not bomb my shopkeep. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all because I have the shovel. That's why I was hurrying. Because we can just get this one over with. Since the regular secret room is like literally right here, we'll give it a peek for our key potential. That's also fine. Just the damage down in the world's smallest speed up. I think those pepper flames are so satisfying. Big true. Okay. It is just RNG whether or not the spike rocks damage you when you go over them, right? Let's go up off. Seems fine to me.
Infested?
And we'll peek down here. Get Mom's Eye again. It was set unlocked, so we just always fire it. That's cool. Does gold pepper fire in both directions too? I guess that's something I'm not sure about. Would not appear so. Sure. Thanks, Mom's Eye. You're a good item for a little bit at a time. GG. There's Mama's Boy. That's the last damage list achievement already. No item from that right side golden chest in the secret room feels wrong. Perhaps. We kind of are at the point where we don't need other stuff for the run, right? Just go and get our negative piece and get out. And then we'll go here. Suppose there's a chance that super secret, right? That super secret has an R key in it. There always is. I have seen natural R keys in the super secret room before. So it's worth peeking. But I think we just go on. Not bad. Cube baby, she cubes? She is cubing. No wavy cap, whatever shall we do? I try to limit my wavy cap runs to once per file. Once every 6 months or so. We had one not long ago, though. That is what? We've done 6 runs already. 2 of them we missed. And then there was the first run and the greed runs. That's only 2 negative pieces. We're gonna get ultra hard tonight. I gotta go. We gotta go. You maybe soloed here. I did have a couple cute football moves to start. When your favorite character has bad unlocks, you never seek to see gym player. She's got reverse lovers. If we get deep enough in a file, we will see Tainted Maggie again someday. I promise. There it goes, Fanes. Honestly, not terrible with his Azel. Maybe we can scare up an IV bag later. Get a DIY Tammy set. Can't say I'm excited for it, but we can make the most of it, right? Trans Maggie? I haven't seen the new update if there is one. Who is your favorite character? Mine is Base Lilith. I am a Tainted Lazarus enjoyer because I have to be a filthy contrarian, apparently. Love T-Laz. Always love T-Laz. Love pre-patch T-Laz. Love current patch T-Laz. Sometimes, depending on when and who asks me the question, I think Tainted Isaac is like one of my favorites to play. But T-Laz is the homie. Lilith and Teve enjoyer. I believe Tainted Eve is the Missus, her favorite character. In the other room. Kylie, if you're lurking, can you confirm or deny? Ababa. True Dynamite. Hello, Dynamite. Is that your favorite Isaac character? What is up, my dude? How you been? A strong T-Kane apologist? Absolutely. If we ever get to play T-Kane on this stream, I play T-Kane very differently to everyone else. Vic says no pennies in the bag, always pennies in the bag. You take what's in front of you, you get a bunch of garbage, and you drag it all the way to Beast. And beat him over the head with like 6 Bob's brains. Have tomorrow off work without asking for it off? Let's go. I have tomorrow off. I never get Saturdays off. You have a Saturday off? You want to hang out? Want to come watch Kylie play some live music? I'm excited. She's playing piano and guitar and singing. She's doing a 3-hour set. She's gonna get famous. Gonna get noticed by some producer and like run off with her and never see her again. Which in turn would probably be really good for my art. Planning on going to a relatively new arcade. There's such a thing as new arcades. I was just talking earlier about how I miss my local arcade in Syracuse. Up at our local mall. It was beautiful back in the day. The days of Tekken 5. Had a Tekken 5 cabinet, had a Soul Calibur 3 cabinet. The homies playing Initial D for hours at a time. Had Mrs. Pac-Man. Everything. The people who provided a bunch of stuff for the last AGDQ. Neat. When is the next AGDQ? It's mid-June, right? SGDQ. Old games, the new crap? Our new arcade games crap? I don't even know. Well, here's a temperance card. I was talking about getting an IV bag later. And I think we're at 7 health right now. So we will take our ghost baby and be happy for it. Could have dropped the temperance machine. If I didn't have Curse the Blind, I might have. See Spelunky Trilogy got it, I assume? Who's running it? I have guesses. That was my guess. Hey, good for heck. I'll absolutely tune in for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the temperance machine there for 1.5 heart. Sadly, it's at like 6:30 a.m. Eastern time. I will be there. I will be there and I will donate just to hear Hex say my name again. Shay doing Deltarune. All Cops Are Bad game as a closing run? Is that what the game's about? Dagma. Maybe I should play it. All chapters, all bosses, glitchless? Ah, noted. Is that what the liberals are always talking about? All chapters, all bosses? It's on the Saturday, so I'm waking up early. Neat. Yeah, they just really like Deltarune. Maybe I should play it. Someday. I imagine I'll get to it someday. When are you getting into speedrunning Portal 1? I I do greatly enjoy Portal 1. If I ever got into speedrunning a game and I really wanted it to be a first-person shooter from Valve, Portal 1 would be like top 3 on that list. Shout out to Valve, awesome company. They have made some great games. TF2 remains one of my most played games of all time. We have planetariums now. Do I even go back to the treasure room?
Retro vision. Bombs are key.
What if we just go? Shout out to Valve for good games. Only ever 2 at a time. I don't know why I decided to use Temperance now. I'm like, oh, well, there's Perfection. I'm gonna pick up Perfection. I gotta drop this Temperance card. That's incorrect. What am I thinking? Well, it's maybe getting stuff done, though. I guess since I have that Temperance, that Blood Machine over there, I might as well go and seek out a couple more hearts, huh? Also an Undertale reference. Good luck where you died last time. Sockley Jutes, welcome. Unfortunately, it was ultra hard. We rushed to ultra hard, we did back asswards, we died on ultra hard. And now we're aiming for the same thing tonight, but I'm taking my time. Not on purpose. Yeah, we'll speed up's alright. No hearts, huh? Just that one in the curse room I'm not real keen on going back for. Yeah, I'm taking my time, and we did one cathedral run for science, and then one run where I just didn't get the devil room. We're 3 hours deep in the stream, and I still only have a couple of Polaroid pieces, or a couple negative pieces. I guess I have all these bombs. Full health, please.
48-hour energy.
Good to identify, I suppose. Could anyone dying in ultra hard again? I would love if that's what my life was, is not dying in ultra hard. That sounds great. I will do what I can. No promises. I'm not gonna look everywhere for this this secret room. Can't be above me. It's probably next to the challenge room and other room over there. I guess I'm just gonna buy Dreamcatcher. Get him 2 more hearts. Worth a try. What if you streamed Deltarune when the next 2 chapters came out? Then a lot of us would probably have a really good time, including me. Is that Temmie's head? Looks like Temmie's head. Kinda hard to tell sometimes with the Dreamcatcher pictures. Sure looked like it, and if it is, oh goody. We're going for it. I'd also love it if this were the secret room. More arcade business. All right, lost contact. Yeah, what if I don't play it? What if I don't play the arcade here? Really hoping for a blood machine. Get over there.
Balls of steel.
Seems good. Acts of terrorism, blowing up an arcade. Not too real. Why do you try ultra hard at the beginning of each save? Well, Victor, because ultra hard is hard. Some might even say, well, you know what I'm gonna say. Because I want to get it out of the way so it's not looming over my head at all times. Because it's one of those things, it gets easier, question mark, as you get like good unlocks. I could save it for like when I do Tainted Lost, for example. And I've already unlocked some things that would make ultra hard a little easier. But because out of everything in the whole game, with the exception of maybe back asswards and maybe delete this, it is the run where you have the least agency over the things that are about to happen to you. And even if like better items can make it a little easier, it never gets easier. So I don't want to lose a PB run with like 400, 500, 600 achievements by saving ultra hard for the end. Oops. So I want to get it done as soon as possible. It also makes Samson easier. That character can be tough. Looked to me like the rotten tooth, whatever it's called. If it's halitosis, I'll be a little sad. I couldn't tell. It kind of looked like Tammy's head. You might be right, though, Plaz. We will find out in a minute, because I'm going to go back for it if we don't find it naturally along the way. Which is not looking great that we do. That's neat, though. Step closer to Bozo. What if you tried to get Mega Satan in the first run with Sack Void? We already have a Mega Satan kill. That's the thing with Ultra Hard. You don't just need a Mega Satan kill, you need the negative unlock. So one way or another, you're stuck in a Zazel jail if you want to do... I forgot this wasn't the run where I had Leo. Just walking over a bomb rock, all casual, like...
Experimental.
Ah, it was that too. That just is fine for a Zazel, though. Yeah, you need, I'm pretty sure you need a Mega Satan kill, but either way, you need a negative. And no quick and easy way to get that done. Well, probably should have saved that till after the Devil Room, but would have had to go back like 2 rooms. Who has that kind of time? Not me, I say. How's Carl Sagan doing? How's Carl Sagan 42 doing on his Isaac stuff? I saw a while back that he got his first beast kill and he's doing tainted characters and things. Anyone watch Carl? It's still mighty warm in here. That's sad. Getting into this Devil Room and then just like... Oh, I forgot Dreamcatcher. And then just probably getting back into that Devil Room later. Speed down his punishment for not taking Lord of the Pit. Oops. Halitosis is decent here. Makes it so spiders are probably gonna die before they get to me. Haven't watched him Isaac in a while, neither have I. Oh. Feel myself starting to get reckless. But I'm a Zazel, so it just doesn't matter at all. Would love some kind of damage up. That's a conditional damage up, not quite what I meant. Yeah. And I get like that with Dead too sometimes. I'm like, come on, come on, come on. I wanna get that poison damage, wanna get the run going, wanna get this over with, come on. Man, I wish I paid attention to Dreamcatcher. I would love to see that change. If you have Dreamcatcher, you can't skip the little interstitial screens. Oops. That'd be awesome, actually. Why has that not been implemented? Now that I say it out loud. I know people hate unskippable cutscenes, but you can just not get Dreamcatcher. It goes so well, then boom, greed and shop. I don't mind greed so much. Gives us more to donate. Although this is the run where I already donated max, right? I think. Alright, how silly do I get to feel? We don't have active. So any active is a run improvement, right? Anything is a run improvement, he says, picking up almond milk. Ugh. Well, maybe this is the path. I mean, almond milk is quite good specifically with Little Horn. And it's better than it would be on some random character, but we needed a damage up. This is not really a damage up. Was almond milk pretty sure? Oh, fair. Thank you, Doggy Wolf. Where were you before I decided to come back for it? Yeah, it's very good with Little Horn, I think. But hopefully we can get some kind of damage up soon. On the bright side, now we can just get to hold the button and we always have halitosis up. Which is part of the reason I took it. The other part is just like, why would you ever not take anything, right? What if just for funsies we went the wrong way for the whole floor? Explored the whole thing when I'm trying to hurry up. I don't know. Drop him right here in case this is super secret. Was not. I think it's above me in that empty room. Didn't even hit. Where's my Curse the Tower now, huh? Why do I have it on like every other run that's already strong? See, Little Horn was trying to punk me, trying to move him while he was doing his Brimstone attack. Did not work. I've played this game too many times. Not terrible. Manifesting Eye of the Occult. Alright, well, we've already been in here. Sad story. At least we have a bunch of health to manipulate our double spawns. Could be worse.
Balls of steel.
Probably should have saved the balls of steel pill then. Could just take this double room if it comes up, because I would like a little bit extra something. If I can get it, a little extra damage. Or a dime. I forgot Dreamcatcher again. God damn it. I guess it matters less, because I don't want to miss the last treasure room. We're done with planetariums. Ow. Things sound fine. Hearing a blister. Oops. For some reason I didn't think you'd aggro from all the way across the room, like full court. You sure you played this before? Hey, a rare room. Not the one I would have liked to see. Do we have quarter unlocked yet? We have, what, 5 Mom's Heart kills? Thank God we have just a little bit of a range up, huh? Lost Contact is real nice, too. Little Horn decided to get me a little bit of extra cash there, too. We can get some kind of teleportation device, that would be nice. You know what? Or, what if we got a clicker? What if it's a clicker? Dreamcatcher, I hardly use her. Yeah. Oh well. Bare minimum, Dreamcatcher does give you an extra heart each floor, right? So even if you never ever use it, it's often worth taking an early game, I think. What I wouldn't give for a champion belt here. Varicose Veins is even worse now because it just doesn't do any real damage when we get hit. Well, I thought this was the run where we jammed the machine. I guess we didn't. I guess I'm taking this bracelet. It can't give you characters you haven't unlocked yet, right? I think it can. It just can't give you tainted characters. Not positive, but we're just not gonna use it. Not gonna somehow turn this into a worse run, you know? Let's just pick up some skulls. Fool, please? Not a fool card at all. Sure. I don't know why I took almond milk. I'd say every time I pick up almond milk.
Lemon party.
Freeing the skulls from the skulls? Yes. Just simple arithmetic, simple skull multiplication. Save me, Bomb Bomb. Maybe brimstone bombs. I don't have them unlocked. Well, if you want to die, it's your choice, bud. Bomb beggars. Bomb beggars always come through, I'm telling you. Except when they don't, but like... I just like to brag. I like to brag about having bomb beggar luck. Yeah, I have bomb friends. Nubby update earlier? What is new in the life of Nubs? Are rocks like a real source of damage? They are. They do way more damage than anything else we're doing. Why would I get a double room after all? I mean, marked is a damage up. I'm not that desperate, am I? I'm not gonna do a whole ass boss rush for it. Right, baby, if you're real. I mean, if I were going Hush or Mega Satan, Right Baby would be a very real choice there. However, I am not. Would have really liked something that could damage enemies. I sure do enjoy defeating my foes in battle. You know what? Forever Alone would be damage. Would be quite helpful here. I would be using Forever Alone as like my primary damage dealer. It would do more damage at the same range than Almond Milk. Yeah, of course not. I can't even have this. Is there a Tinderbrock in here or anything? Let's pick the other boil. Amelia, welcome. How you? Welcome to a particularly unpleasant Azazel run. Ooh. But wait. Welcome to a particularly pleasant Azazel run. We get to keep Old Bandage too, that's awesome. Sometimes you just gotta have a fresh start, chat. No, a lot of people are like, no, nay, never. You'll never see me stepping on a 1 or 6 dice room. I feel like in general, I'm more likely to use it than not, and especially on this run. Jeez Louise. Look at that. Massive 180, and we get to put down Almond Milk? I really should have left that Soul Heart behind. Gotta stop doing that. Now I don't even think there's much of a point leaving this one behind unless this is a secret room. I'm a genius. Excuse me. Not bad. We'll just use the world here, then the Emperor next floor, I believe. Now let's take some damage, huh? Gotta get that old bandage value one way or another. Oops. What's the point of leaving Soul Blackhearts behind? Because I'm about to go give enemies a bunch of hugs. Come to me. Because I want to burn my double chances and lose them. And now I don't want to lose my double chances on the next floor. So because I knew I was going to throw all of my life away for a moment, like more than I already do, I want to be able to go back and pick up the soul hearts afterwards. As a reminder, on these early game files, the run ends after chest, or after the chest in Mom's Heart. Or after the chest in Womb 2 after the Mom's Heart fight. Which is why I didn't bomb that shopkeep, which is why I didn't, like, go out of my way. But now I have a 100% double chance in the next floor. That is the goal. Yep. Worked out really well that we got so many hearts afterwards, too. Feels good. Ooh, no, ask me why I'm doing this. Could use that blood machine a little bit. Matter of fact, we could pay out this battery beggar while we play, I guess. We already have 2 payouts in this file already. Well, that doesn't do anything, but thank you for trying. Yeah, I was gonna say we could throw a bunch of our money into the shell game by walking in, giving him a coin, and leaving like I do at times. But I think it's more worthwhile to try and pay out the battery beggar, because that's just such a rare event that you see them and you have the money to waste on them. You don't really care if you get nothing. Dolly, best boss item? Old Bandage would like a word. Dolly's great, though. You saw me place the bomb. It was pay out or die. Made your choice. Oh, this would have been a nightmare if we hadn't gotten that dice room. Feels good. Land Bolt from Charge Beggar saves lives. You can. Truly didn't care in whatever he felt like paying out. I just wanted to pay him out. Loki's jump out of the way last second. Gotta be like that. Tried to go fight Lost Fly. Forgot there are more enemies in this room. I don't think I have any real reason to go in that curse room.
Experimental pill.
Alright, well that'll do it. It does feel good to having the pressure off, getting our sacrifice room early on this file. Don't have to go wander aimlessly through hell several times. Brimstone bombs, you're not unlocked yet. Negative piece number 3. Ain't got time to slow down. Okay, sure. Well, look, we're stronger than we were last run. Like, significantly. Love when that happens.
A fool.
Yes, as a great blue man once said, "You're too slow." So I want to make sure we get these last 2 negative pieces so I can get back Astrid's and Ultra Hard done without staying up too far past like 4 AM. You know. Satan hates you coming. But loves to watch you. What? I guess I'll buy the tarot card. And how many peelers am I passing lately? Never used to leave that in behind. I've changed. And not for the better. Look at all this skin I have. Well, I suppose I can go donate 3 more. It's not like 3 more is gonna jam the machine. All the time. Would love some other resources, but starting off the damage item means nothing else truly matters. We just get to blow stuff up. Have a couple keys too. Oh, look at that. We have no red heart containers, no coins, no bombs. Should we do it the key this time, Chuck? Let's see what the heart was. All right. Just like before, as always. Looking for a Joker card. Looking for... We need to go deeper. Looking for... Dead Sea Scrolls, I guess. Looking for Goat Head. Or looking for a bunch of extra heart containers, even though we're on Devils. Is the plan. We could get a couple of those extra heart containers. Jar is not looking too bad for only 5 coins. I mean, it is. It's bad, but like, what if we find Apostrophe M? Man, there's so many cool items we just haven't gotten to play with in such a long time. Seems pretty good. Double Chariot. Blood Machine 1. Okay. Not a bad time for it. Chat, remember to drink some water and take your medication. I love you. I love you too, Nightbot and Yuribot. And chat, yes, take care of yourselves. If you've been watching for the full 4 hours. Mwah. But don't forget, stretch your legs, drink a little water. Even if you're not like super thirsty, you don't feel like getting up. How much water have you drank today? Be honest with me. Be honest with yourself. My medication's a morning thing? You heard the command! And that means you're on top of it. That's good. Glad you're taking care of yourself. Taking care of myself playing Nummy. Nice. This is good. I am pleased with that. No last key, huh? Maybe we get a key here. Wow. You'd think we had a Guppy's tail. I am not interested in Spooky, which is awesome that we got that, it's even more awesome that we got that first floor curse room then, huh? Cool. What do you think the most boring part of the Path to Dead God? I find greed farming very, very boring. To play or to watch is a very real question. Because there's very little I don't enjoy. As the one playing, my least favorite parts of the run, in order from not as bad to the worst, are 1, Gay Azazel Jail, like starting a new file. It's fine. But it's also like I would rather be playing other characters with cooler unlocks. 2, reruns. Just gonna drag it a little bit. You can usually knock it out pretty quick most of the time. But it's just like 3 full runs that are all the same that you know there's like nothing super interesting happening. And XXXXXXXXL, the challenge. Those are all pretty short things. Gay Azazel Gel is basically just 1 stream. Maybe 2 if we don't get all the negative pieces tonight. XXXXXXL can usually knock out in like a half an hour. And Victory Lapse is like... Victory Lapse can be like an hour and a half. That's all. But most of the game is fun and cool and well designed as a player and viewer, as far as I am concerned. Reruns is 3 Victory Laps? Yes, it used to be 4 in Afterbirth. It's only 3 now. I like the greed runs, me too. I'm a greed enjoyer. Maybe it'll be a little more boring. This will be our first file where we're doing it with the indicators the whole time. Something will be fine. I guess I go back. We'll go back for our active that we don't want. Ooh, never mind. We want that. Absolutely want that. Makes our tiers a bit of a pain to go around shooting off, but stuff is going to explode. Especially with our range up, double damage up, triple shot. Oh man, great. A great start. And as many chariots as we can stuff inside our little body. Crazy. It's not that long a walk. Do I want to go back? Let's go back. Let's go back and deposit. Yeah, I like the greed runs. I had my way, you'd start with greedier nowadays. 1 or 2 range ups in his Azel great. Makes a big difference, yeah. If I had my way, you'd start with greedier runs now. But the fact that you don't, you know. Ooh, we're lucky. But yeah, the early greed runs. I mean, with the early greed runs too, it's just like I aim to get greedier unlocked in 5 runs or less, which means averaging exactly 100 per early greed run, which means having to do shenanigans with 2 of diamonds or lighter shenanigans with stuff like a fool card. Maybe a swallowed penny. Maybe we can get swallowed penny early this time. Yeah, there's a health up. That's part of what we're looking for. But just having like a goal for that is good. And then after that, the next couple greed runs to unlock Holy Mantle is just like checking some boxes on some characters you're gonna be doing it with anyway. Oh, that's money. But yeah, we have humbling bundles, so like resources, I do not foresee being an issue. That. Don't foresee being an issue at any point in this run. Especially if we just, you know, get another pyro. Just infinite resources all the time. All this money. Now can I get some tinder rocks, please? Oh, we finally get to use these chariots.
The chariot.
And this piggy bank. Like, we're pretty set for cash. I would like another heart container. We're gonna come back after the after chariot. After chariot, I keep calling it chariot. After the My Little Unicorn recharges. Yep, 99 bombs, 99 coins. All we need now is a skeleton key, huh? And a dice shard to reroll that skeleton key to an R key. Well, a skeleton key is a treasure item too, huh? We have all these bombs. Might as well use a couple of them to shorten our walk back to the blood machine. What do you got?
48
Oh.
yes.
Might have been a waste. Don't think I care. I guess I take the child's heart too. Money is nice for the donut machine. I mostly just want the extra health for a late game devil room manipulation like we've been doing. Because I would not like to miss another devil room on Womb 2 on this file. Play-Doh cookie. Like, we needed more damage. Well, hey, now we can damage ourselves, too. That part's fun. I'll bomb out some of the mushrooms. I should be bombing out all these mushrooms. I should be eliminating mushrooms on sight. Good evening, Mr. Poison Type, sir, please. We don't need to be so official. Welcome back, Lucky Strike. How you? Mr. Lucky Strike, sir. Ms. Lucky Strike, madam. However else you may like to be addressed. Well, guess we're going back. Guess we're going back to the blood machine again. It'll be worth it. It was worth it. I was right. Cool. Now what? Well, now we get to turn enemies to ice and kick them at other enemies and miss. Ooh, this is what we're looking for. I mean, maybe I just keep the mystery gift, right? On the off chance we get one of them fancy secret rooms. Oh, let's buy some keys. On the off chance we get one of them fancy secret rooms with the reroll machines. Be cool. want the hourglass, though. It's the higher ceiling play, I think. Never know when you get a dice shard. Or alternatively, a member card. Well, sure is fine. How goes the run? So far, so good. The file, in fact, going pretty alright. Have we done anything super cool yet? Can't think of anything off the top of my head, but we're getting stuff done. We did do a little bit of experimentation, a user said previously. Yeah, might as well. Just get all of our money back that we just spent. It was supposed to pay you off, too. What if alternatively you just die? Oh, I'm wasting so much time now. It should be just like a lightning fast run. I'm sitting here at 11 minutes in Catacombs anyway. Nowadays I use Mystery Gift and Curse Rooms, but I love its item pool. You're just a big Curse Room enthusiast nowadays, huh? I'd probably just committed a couple other hearts to that, yeah. If I'm gonna be taking all this time to get another thingy.
Shot speed down.
Another blood bag. Should have gone all the way. Don't matter though. Blood clot number 2 of the file, and just like that, the extra health doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. We have humbling bundles, so might as well take the tail. Now we can just go. I did miss the regular secret room on the last floor. I am aware of that. I have all these bombs. Bit of a waste since I was already screwing around a bunch, but we're just gonna be moving. We'll go in the curse room. You know, for bubblegum. It's for you. What if we just never saw another key ever again? I think I knew that wasn't the secret room based on the floor layout before. Yeah, I did. Oops. Are you a secret room? Yeah, super unlikely, like, we get the rare mystery gift donut machine. But we did in the last file, and it actually got me an R key. That was sick. Oops. Never know what could happen again. Or maybe we find data miner. Hear me out. Maybe we find data miner and roll into some passive that spawns reroll machines on item pickup. Never know, right? That is literally a possible thing. We do get another reroll in here. Jeez Louise. Holy Light is also pretty good. We're gonna take PhD. I don't love Nightlight. I used to be a big Nightlight enjoyer. Less so these days, perhaps. Yeah, whatever. We just keep it moving, huh? Cool. Goat head, more like goat ed. For these early files, absolutely yes. Cool. You know, I could run all the way back and grab that coupon. Whatever. Except the time loss? Oh, a little bit. Would have gotten more value off it if we just saved it for this floor, but... time loss isn't really that big a deal when we're just kind of nuking everything in front of us all the time, right? Ooh. First planetarium time? Awesome. I bet I didn't expect you to be there. Get him, hairball. There you go. Come on. Make my monster grow. Again, as long as I'm wasting time, I might as well enjoy my wasted time. How many times am I gonna do a variation of that today? Pluto. Okay. I guess I'll go back to the shop, right? Might as well. Get a little more money that we desperately needed. From, what's it called? Very close. There we go. Now we're full size. Now I can quit screwing around. Alternatively, we could just, you know, continue screwing around. Oh, the perfect health up pill. Gets us a wooden cross and everything. Delightful. How's the eyes going? It's good. This is a very, very powerful run that we're just kind of holding on to this, mystery gift with hope in our hearts. I'm playing around with a hairball. It was worth powering up our hairball, I guess.
2 of spades.
2 of spades looks good here. Hey, going back to the shop. We've gotten a couple reroll machines. We just haven't donated that much this run, I don't think. I don't think we jammed it yet. These enemies, for whatever reason, are bugged with Deathless, so it doesn't really matter what order you kill them in. Unless you kill the bodies last. Apparently. As I was talking about that, it just didn't work the way I expected it to. I don't know if it's even bugged. They just count as separate entities. It depends on the order you kill them in, perhaps. What do I know? So close. That layout almost looked like it could have had a reroll machine in it, huh? Alright, what do you got? Don't spawn anything. Thank you. Yeah. Figure we can go back. At the very least, we get this member card business with all these wonderful cards in here that look great.
Justice.
Wouldn't cross my beloved. I'm an enjoyer. Would have been nice in that T-Loss run we died on the other day. Yeah, see, I was gonna say, usually Deathless just works regardless of what you do with them fellers. Alright, spent my extra 3 minutes clearing the floor. It would be worth it if we were going for any boss that mattered. But don't think that's gonna help us a bunch on Satan, honestly. Windows Defender summary. Why? Did not find any threats since your last summary. Thank you for the update. Nice of you. It's good. Where's Ludo again? If I had a teleportation card, maybe. As is. Nah. There's that collar again. File a gup. Would have loved that Ludo. But didn't love it enough to do boss rush just for it. We're back on infinite lives in theory with Guppy's collar. We can just walk into enemies apparently. Could go in the curse room. What if I didn't? What if we were just Guppy and everything died? Judgment.
Judgment.
Oh, I have all these bombs. Yeah, let's donate to charity, chat. Get a D4, chat. D4 has been good to us today. Yeah, it's like a concept.
Justice.
What am I even hoping for? Mapping? Cool bomb stuff? I think I'm over this, actually. Yeah, let's just go. Gotta keep a single thought in your head. I want that single thought to be, go beat the game. Like, if I have any say in the thought.
Health up.
Oops.
the Hierophant.
Never punished. So small, can't pick up items. Can easily walk in rocks though. This is what, our 4th negative piece? I believe. Or will be soon. I suppose, right? Extra damage. Seems good. Yeah, one more after this. I think we might go late tonight and still do back aspirates. Still do ultra hard. Not have that looming over me for a Monday stream. We'll see. I am still on the fence about doing ultra hard, just because maybe it would be better to just do get a couple challenges out of the way. Maybe that would actually be better. Because if you only have like Yara and Awaz, maybe Algiz is like a game changer sometimes for ultra hard, right? Just for the Mega Satan fight in particular is like maybe the best thing you can bring in. Maybe. Sometimes I'd rather have strength or even a double, you know? What drink? That is a big gulp of Pepsi Cola that the missus brought me because I was burning up earlier. It was so warm in here. 2 occults in a row, my agenda is going so strong. First room and Eye of the Occult Enjoyer, huh? Got a water next to it, of course. My lord, that's a big cup of... Yeah, it's as big as my goddamn head. And it's like $1. Welcome to America. For stuff that ruins your body is dirt cheap, and nothing else is, especially not the stuff that fixes your body. The gulp is, in fact, big. I didn't even do victory laps yet. Envious that cup size. Nothing to say to that. Not an exclusively American thing. When I was in high school, I'd get a similar size cup for like 90 cents Canadian. Yeah, but we started it. It's American. I'll take the credit for that. So, since we have greed runs in our near future, as ever, we just... Yeah, Kate, not touching it. We're just giving a coin at a time to our little feller here. He's just being a little feller. I think we're probably about 20 away from counterfeit penny. Because I have all this money and it's just going to waste. Can't take it with you. You know, the next run. Is it irritating? Mm-hmm. Is it necessary? For $1, I get a cup the size of my palm. That's crazy. What general part of the world you in, doggy? Or shall I call you Wolf? I like doggy. And if you don't feel comfortable sharing, then don't. That is okay. But I am curious. Always curious how other people got it in their neck of the woods, you know? What, 2 more coins? 1 more coin? No more coins? -1 coins? -2 coins? Had to be close. I swear we put in like 20 before. New Zealand, I see. We gotta be close. And I had like, what, 90 coins coming into this? Like, we're going to get it here one way or another. I just thought we were a little closer than that. I guess I didn't. I guess I only tossed him a couple coins last time. There it is. There it is. There's our counter petty unlock. 2 minutes well spent for an item that just makes greed mode much more pleasant. Well, this is much less of a waste of time. Only takes a couple of bombs there. And our pill pool is quite good here because we have PhD.
Up.
Checking the map because I left like the frame that last mushroom blew up. Make sure I'm not leaving any mushrooms on the table. We've gotten exactly 2 stat ups from our deaths list. They've both been shot speed. Feels Azazel, man. However, you're dead. We unlocked Ipecac. Oh, now let's go finish this one up. The Bob's rotten head, no less. Yeah. Alright. Well, what do you got? It's a mushroom. Carry that around. Oh man, am I a fool? No, I'm not. If that was a 4 dice room, it would have been sad. Could have re-rolled that mushroom. That's part of why I initially left it behind. But then I'm like, wait a minute, it's damage. Why wouldn't I want it? Because of exactly a 4 pip dice room or a dice shard. That's why. Here. Oh, that'll do her. Trying to sneak Ken in that list all slick like. Ken is pretty chill. Wow, I never timed that right with broken stopwatch. See that? You impressed, chat? Two Camilo Jr. rooms in this floor? That's so evil. What, the little laser shooty eye things? That's pretty evil. I guess I could D1. Now we're good. Yeah, those enemies on weaker runs are the worst. So good at just hitting you out of nowhere. It's worse when you have something like Toxic Shock, and it's just like, you can't help but aggro them. Hopefully they don't ruin our upcoming ult card, because you just never know. This should be our last run for the negative, which would be great. I guess we come back in here. Might as well. Maybe get a Binky. Works for me. Replaces the health we're spending to get in here. Oh, is this our secret room? Perhaps?
Judgment.
Yeah, I feel like carrying that judgment card for 2 more floors. Yeah, last one would have been perfect for an Archie. Shame indeed. We can get a nickel. I'm going to come back and buy that black candle, I think. Less likely we're going to get a nickel because I'm not stopping to destroy all the fires and poops along the way. But you never know. So if we can get through Ultra Hard, then we'll still have a little bit of Azazel jail ahead of us. But it won't be as bad because we're gonna have to do 1 run as Laz for Bethany. And then we can probably just go and get 5 nights at Mom's before I forget about it. Enjoying Yippee! I like a headless baby. It's easy to forget, like, how much damage creep can just do randomly when you're not paying attention. Ultra Hard, it's a coming. Dread it, run from it. Hey, there's our Buckiston. We were close. Headless baby. So, no head. Magneto? Wow. That's terrible. You know, would make up for it, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that makes up for it. Oof. Perfect. That Magneto is forgiven. Because we got something just better than most of the treasure room finds we would have had. Might not have gotten that kill without Headless Baby. The extra little bit of creep damage. Feels good. Manifesting Rotten Baby, that's very sweet of you. Could happen. I would much rather see a shovel or a goat head, but I would not turn down a Rotten Baby if that is our best option in this first devil room. Krampus ought to be showing up soon too. Maybe I should have just Emperor'd out there. Alright, Magneto opens chests that you don't want opened yet. And those you do. Lame. My fault, but lame. Alright. That's probably super secret in that room I just walked through. I guess I have a couple bombs. We can try it. I guess I have a couple bombs. We can try it. You know what? That is worth it to me. Love me a good Azazel Tapeworm. Especially against homing enemies. Besides, we want to get our health back. And we have a Rotten Baby. You did manifest a Bubblegum Bliss. Unfortunately, I don't think we're taking the Rotten Baby here. Sorry. You were right, you got there. But now we are even more of a demon. How lovely. Let's see. One here first, I guess. Awesome, actually. What if we just move on? With hopefully... I'm gonna say no great temptation in here. I'm feeling pretty tempted though. What if we took everything? Let's take everything. More time than I would have liked with no health. Why are you not identified? Oh, is this actually factually question marks? Yeah. Neat. I think I'd still rather have the matchstick. I have a Freezer Baby Witch Circle going on right now. Okay. You would just really like me to get conjoined and you're picking out your favorite babies. We're gonna go back and look for the shop. We're going to rock the place. Just blow it all up. Wouldn't mind a decent active, so we're gonna go ahead and dig around for one. Maybe a Satanic Bible? No, that is a baby. We would be conjoined right now if I didn't take this stupid Stinky Brimstone. I think we're close to tier cap. I always forget the exact numbers. We're just based on vibes. What is it, 1.63? But I mean, our damage is good. I don't need to throw tears down pills into the equation, huh? Tears are my favorite thing in Isaac, so I have to stick to my roots. Fair. Entirely fair. I'm just gonna pop this sun card on the next floor. Again, just to keep it moving. Yeah, it wasn't positive. I got this matchstick. It'll work out. Would you be mad if I went and made frozen curry? I think... Well, I guess we're not gonna pop this sun card. I think we have some buttered chicken in the freezer. I wonder what she'll be for dinner. Yeah, you can have a couple. Didn't feel worth it. Oh, do we get a bomb out of it? I guess it's worth it. Sharp Straw is an active item. Last I checked, it is. It is an item in the Binding of Isaac. It just happens to never kill anything. This way. This was not the right way. Let's go this way. Sharp Straw is a little better than usual here, because we do have a little bit of damage. Usually Sharp Straw is just like such a whatever item. But it do be killing things here. Are we just in this room? Curse the Maze is getting mazier every day. Persisted from the last floor even. That's neat. Completely free Blackheart. Been a good day for false PHT, gotta say. I'll take the Child's Leech, I suppose. We are gonna go back and look for the shop again. Man, I could have had that black candle on this run. And what if we didn't buy anything? Not bad. Manifesting some lockdown pills? Wouldn't mind. How about some range down? How about some shot speed down? How about a mom's coin purse here with 4 amnesias in it? That charm. Nope. Preserve my health. Sorry, I'm saving myself for Satan. Well, the ability to commune with Satan. You know what I mean. Could I add that black candle here? All babies all the time. This has been a very babyful run. It is true. Well, that'll offset any range down pills we might find our false PhD. That's nice. Ah, my finger slipped off the button, I guess, and I just shot into the wall. I was sad. I was so ready to just clear them immediately. Woohoo. Headless Baby did a ton of work there. Well, here's that lockdown we were talking about. Let's just turn this into ultra hard. Like, actually. I don't think I've ever given myself amnesia, Curse the Maze, and Curse the Blind on the same floor before. It's very funny. No, I mean, it's false PhD. We got our extra hearts out of it. Seemed worthwhile to me. And I remembered where I was going. Well, this is... There we go. This is not incredible. Because I kind of got to take this stuff. Okay. Okay. Maybe it is incredible. Maybe I'm just wrong every time about everything. Maybe that's really, really good. A debug champion spell for the ultra hard vibes? Yeah. We can always find more of those pills. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting more babies. Already at Necro 2, feels great. Probably not coming back this way. So we shall just destroy everything. Keep Gigantobeam. Maybe it'll end up being good someday. On second thought, I'm just gonna take the syringe. I like this thing. Oh, chat. Did you see how Rainbow Baby purposely didn't shoot at that thing? So as not to keep it in its shell, fight around it with the Harlequin baby shots. How very kind. Meat frozen curry? Of what sort, may I ask? It is exciting. Had some curry earlier in the week. Was delightful. This is already our last floor for donating. Butter chicken? Yeah, we got, like I said, I'm pretty sure we have some butter chicken in the freezer. Relatively relatively sure. Didn't I place a bomb there? Yeah, I think I literally just bombed that same wall twice. Again, like a fool. Yeah, so unfortunately, I can no longer fool around with manipulating devil rooms now. Maybe that means I'm supposed to be bombing skulls for Joker cards? I would have been guaranteed if I hadn't taken those devil items to at least manipulate this room to not get a devil. I'm gonna save it. If we get it, we get it. Now all we really need is one more health up. Hot bombs. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're moving on. Had to give me cashew corn the other day. Yeah. So if we can get a health up somewhere on this floor. Health up pills are off the table, I believe. But if we can get like a chest with some lunch in it or something, then between that and the nail, we can manipulate to get a almost for sure not devil room on this floor. Ooh, Magneto, you get to be good. Never mind, you don't. You suck. Could open the first chest for free without setting off the challenge room. What do you mean you're not risking your hearts to use all 3 beams at once? I did a little bit there. I was using 2. Because if we find the health up I was just talking about, then we can, we'll have nail as protection. Just... Maybe I should be stepping on those rocks. No, I think one way or another we're just hoping for good luck on the next floor. Therefore, not bombing that feller. Like I would be doing. Matter of fact, here. I forget that gold keys make them pay out instantly now. That does not affect our double chance, which is neat. I guess we're all on the lockdown plan, huh? Oh, so if we do get a devil room here, just the way it is, we are more likely than not to. I really would like this to be the last, the last main run of the night. Because otherwise there's a real chance we're saving ultra hard for next week, and I just don't feel like doing that. One health up, please. Well, let's see what happens. Well, there could be a goat head in here. Could not be. Do I have any other copy items? Let's skip it. So now we just gotta find our secret rooms. Of course, it's Curse the Blind. Why wouldn't it be Curse the Blind? Hey, Judgment card's a good start. Gives us a pretty significant increase at a devil room here. Okay. Good start. Not bad. I admit I forgot about false PhD for a sec. If we find a curse room, we're not going to do it until after the mom's heart kill as well. Like that. Oh, like here. Late game hairball. Wouldn't mind it if I had any other guppy items. I'd probably have taken it. But secret room is the top priority here. Could be one of these. Maybe Maybe it couldn't have been. Wasn't really paying attention. Well, I don't even think another dark room does anything for us. Not really.
Justice.
I do have some skulls I can go step onto the nail. Maybe find the 11th hour Joker card. Who knows? Unfortunately, blowing up multiple shopkeepers doesn't give you an even higher chance of getting devils. So we gotta run back and... Did we check here? I thought it couldn't be here. I'm foolish. Yeah, at least we get an actual shopkeep this time. So we got a little worse than 50-50 at getting our negative piece here. See how it goes. Oof. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Cool. So we are getting our last negative piece. So I think we are doing back asswards and or ultra hard tonight. Cool. Cool. Helps a ton just knowing we don't have to worry about a sacrifice room on this floor. I know I already said that earlier. Still the sac room chance if that failed. True. But then it would have been an angel room. And, like, great, another Polaroid piece. Not sad about it. Not really. We're just getting shield sacrifice rooms. Where is my missing poster? I'm going to Asheville tomorrow. Anything I should check out if it survived? I can send you the address of my favorite little Mexican place. Last I saw, like, the area around where they were was completely wrecked. And it was like a little family-owned business. So my hopes ain't high. Thanks, Lost Fly. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah. There's the negative. There's the joy that comes with it. And I mean, we wound up with more achievements than last time getting here. Exactly a hundo, I believe. Alright, chat, you know the drill. It's back assward, then it's ultra hard. And if we die, we start over next week. Kate, is that you're saying you're gonna come back next week and that's the reason why? Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna take one more little bathroom break and chug the rest of this water and refill it. And then join me for the hard part, chat. I would love to go into this weekend on a positive note. Yeah, let's do that anyway. Either way, let's go into the weekend with a positive note. By not dying, please. Please. Be back in a few, chat. Running one more round of ads to turn off the pre-rolls for people who want to watch the hard stuff. And then we're doing the stuff. Oh, that's the DB Soundworks, huh? Flash OST for Isaac. Kicked ass. Alright, chat, you know the drill. We've been here plenty of times now. All we gotta do is get lucky and then not get unlucky. Let's start with getting lucky. Back asswards, we start with 12 random items. Hopefully they don't have to kill Mega Satan and regular Satan. If they're not, hopefully I'm good. Don't wanna. Come on. Sausage! Uh-oh. This is pretty bad. Lost contact, huh? We do have a couple bombs, which we're going to use in the harder stuff. Lost contact is such a pain in the ass on a weak Mega Satan fight, though. You know what I'm excited about? The mechanical spider. Lost contact means it's going to take way, way, way longer to actually kill Mega Satan, but it does mean that some patterns are going to be far easier. Like this one. It doesn't help a ton with like the really thick bullet hell patterns. They have like a lot of shots coming at you in burst 3 going fast. And that's where it just makes things take forever. This looks good though. I think we're going to get through Mega Satan pretty comfy. And then from there, we'll play it by ear. Hopefully we get some good devil items. You still really love Spider Mod? Spider Mod is, like, excellent here. Because, like, we get to see how far along we are instead of just, like, making educated guesses. And we don't have rubber cement this time, so we can actually shoot the giant troll bombs. Yeah. That tears down is extra sad too, but ugh. Maybe I should have bombed War too. I guess we still could. Did that explode off screen so it didn't actually hit the horse? That's so sad. Ugh. Alright. That was awesome. Taking a couple hits there as expected, it's fine. The first hit was sad because we lose Pastel Candle. From there, we're pretty comfy. For this part. And then we're gonna use a bomb or two in the Sins wave as well. Fear effect being good? Weird. Alright. I've always said the Sins wave is the hardest part of Backcastwards. On a weak run, it's probably that right there. It's gotta be Death and War, right? I just feel like I'm going to get hit there, especially when they're champions. I'm so pissed they were champions. What can you do? I'm gonna stay up close for this attack and shoot down some of the shots that are closest to us. And then not get out of the way of the Brimstone Beam. Gotta play better. At least it's a worm and not a sin. A couple bad hits. Whatever. Kind of expect to lose some of your health anyway, and then we have the devils coming up. Zoned out. Did I miss anything? We just started Backcastwards. Got hit a couple times by War and Death. As you do. You get hit by Envy. If I get hit by Envy in Backcastwards, that's a bad sign. That means I need to, like, really pull it together. Going all right, though. And that's just by my standards. Yours may vary for yourself. Not terrible so far. Hey, remember that time I came to Mega Satan on a from a basement 1 run on Eden during Eden streaking and lost my streak because I'm like, sausage is enough to beat Mega Satan on its own. It wasn't. Only old poison could see me now. The question is, do I want to burn an extra bomb here? I don't think so. Would make Lust a little safer, but the fear effect is actually really nice here. Talking to Zombolus the other day when he was in chat, the fear is like my least favorite effect, but on weak runs. Ow, right? Blood creep. I think this is the last truly dangerous part coming up here, though. Because I think even though Lost Contact is a pain on weak runs because it's going to make things take longer, it does make things just a lot safer, right? Alright, 2 good bombs here. And also, please stop. Sooner Creed's out, the better. We got him out real soon there. Pride is probably the most dangerous out of all of them. But the bombs can kill the other sins. I think the worst is over, genuinely. And now I just have to play good for a while. Always the chance that, like, the devil rooms, or the devil items coming up are good, too. I mean, obviously sad to take 7 hits so far. Maybe I shouldn't even do ultra hard tonight. Maybe my best days of Isaac are behind me. Relax. Gotta pay attention for a while. Guess I could clear out that left hand first. Freezer Baby solos Mega Satan, by the way, just trust me. Freezer Baby is pretty good on Mega Satan. It's no dry baby, it's no farting baby. Wouldn't be sad to have it here. But just focus on the task at hand. I wish I'd bombed better during the sins. I probably should use 1 more bomb on death, honestly. Well, just set it. Focus on what's in front of me, not the past, not even the recent past. Bobby's doing a great job. Any extra damage at all? Anything useful at all in any way during the Backcaster's Mega Satan fight? Not gonna argue with. If this feller decides to be super irritating and spawn a couple ads, we might use the other bomb. He's being very well behaved now. Not bad. Alright, from here is just dodging and lost contact, and then could clear out the right hand first too. Might as well do that while he's firing his Mega Satan beam, huh? It's getting there. Yeah, sad about the hits I took, but like 4 hearts is enough as long as there's a good devil item. Probably gonna have 5 if I don't take another hit. Because Mega Satan drops a heart on kill in normal mode. Guaranteed, I believe. Almost got jump scared by the hand appearing. I don't think I focus on either of the hands at this point. We just get it done. I think the fear is pushing closer to the head, though. A little frustrating. Giving us really good attack patterns too. That does it for phase 1. Only 10 minutes down. Go, Jim, go. I'm going. The emotional support candle. Yeah. That's all it is right now. Oh, we just had our very first Mega Satan fight where I actually had the fire attacks and the hitboxes mattered. I guess I should have stopped firing for a second there. Our attacks just weren't getting through and it made it a little harder to read. About 20%. Yeah, this attack used to be the hardest attack to dodge in the entire game, I think. Genuinely. Outside of Delirium stuff. And it just feels so much better since the latest patch. Because the fire hitboxes aren't like just a little bigger than you think anymore. Yeah, I mean, so far so good. Close to halfway. Just not gonna be able to hit him during this attack because I lost contact, but what can you do? Not totally true. Brother Bobby's still out there doing work. When my lost contact tiers don't get through, Bobby does. Halfway. Stand back in case he decides to do like the super fast fire attack. Yeah, lost contact made that one a little hard to read, but I got there. Stop doing this one, man. Much better. Much better, thank you. $75%. Maybe 80. $90? I think you're due for like one dumb hit, right? I imagine I'm gonna get hit one more time by something I just like react too poorly at the last second. Thought it might have been there. Might have been there too. The attack I was talking about, getting jump scared by. Who I've been playing back the whole time. This attack is A-OK. See, I gotta emotionally prepare myself for it. One last second stupid ass hit. Asshole. Alright. Just give me some health. Something with health. Anything with health. That's Brimstone conjoined. No reason not to, right? I'm not getting the health back. Do I take 2 spooky? I don't think we need it from here. I don't think it's crazy now that I have, like, damage to go and clear more rooms. I'm not gonna participate. 13 minutes. At worse. Baby run, baby run! We do have some babies going on. Yet again. Unpredictable fear effects. Alright, do I use my last bomb here? I think I save it for maybe a tinted rock later. by there. Satan is mobile right now. Maybe if they ever hit my fan art, I just draw a rotten baby using a sludge bomb. You've been here for like 2 hours. You already think about fan art, huh? Dog's making waffles. Not a great time for me. Are you gonna bark at me? That conjoined is looking fabulous here.
Bark, 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 x5 equals 15.
Thank you for your barking. Hello, Waffles. Welcome to Back Asswards. The worst is over, my friend. Good fight. I had to make up for the ultra hard death, right? Yes. Alright, so now we have one free hit, too. Plus our tier rate's getting back up because of our candle. Awesome. No Camilo Jr.? Camilo Jr.'s fine here. We kill him before he does too much.
Lock down.
And again, with one free hit, aren't many rooms where, like, you're gonna get hit multiple times by a Camilo, you know? Might be my free hit room. We'll see. Yeah. Kinda had a feeling. Didn't know where they all were. And fear just makes it such a pain in the ass. Because you don't know where the other ones wound up and where you're coming to. Where they're coming from, you know. Number 15. Unlucky 13 after all, yeah. Yep. We just lost two files in a row to Back Asswards. Which, you know, what can you do? I'm gonna clear out more of this floor. Would very much like to find a soul heart or two. Probably gonna jump into that curse room and then moon out. I'll feel better about it if we can find another red heart along the way somewhere. It is more Isaac. I'm not sad about it. I've almost exclusively died on like hard runs with hard characters lately. Gone are the days of Tainted Azazel and Tainted Napoleon. Just dying to being a fool. Okay. Very cool. Alright, I feel good about this run now. The plan is... Excuse me. We're gonna dive into this cursed room. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Still worth it. Get another bomb, you know? Late for ultra hard? Nope. We're about to start it. We're pretty well in the clear for this Back Asswards run. Not completely. But I feel pretty confidently that we're going to be doing ultra hard tonight. There's always a chance I take like a couple bad hits and wind up unlucky with health and etc, etc. Really? And by unlucky, I mean, man, I lost my candle from that too. Whatever. Go grab our bomb and move on. Zombo, what's happening? Thank you. Thank you, Zombolus. Thank you personally. I've gotten into so many challenge rooms in the last couple days after a greed fight. Genuinely. Every pony and the big horse himself, that's me. This is Back Asswards. And nice 13-minute Mega Satan fight with little else, but then got Brimstone and Conjoined on the way out. I'm gonna be losing Brimstone, or losing Conjoined rather, soon-ish. But lost contact was enough for the forever long phase 2. Sticky bombs helped. Since I still have a little bit of soul heart protection, maybe I'll just be on Angels. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be on Angels. Ooh, I hate this room. Brimstone makes me hate it a lot less. Still just over here complaining about how fear is like making my life harder. Although it did make my life a little easier during the Mega Satan fight too. Little Bird told me they might have made rotating items in chests have a pickup delay. Really? Are you part bird? Answering my every question and fulfilling my every desire. Look at you, homie. Big if true. Yeah, I was saying the one way we lose this run is just never finding another soul heart again, and then taking one more bad hit. That would kind of be the end of it. Not likely, but possible. That does mean I'm going to be clearing stuff on these floors too. And just hanging out with Reed a little bit, you know. Yeah, we'll pay this out. I will not be going in that curse room. Strength is fine. One more floor of full damage, and then I think we're truly actually in the clear. You never did DM me your address for that pepperoni pizza, though. Yeah, no reason to do anything with them. That curse room will miss you, sub. Sorry. Would you have taken the curse room in my spot? Kind of putting all our hopes on this this single soul heart for now. Spear is just fine. Safety scissors, just fine. Save it till I'm desperate and the glowing hourglass mom has me trapped in my house. I do imagine people are pretty upset about that. Thank you, Spear. Very cool. Said it before, say it again. Glowing hourglass, perhaps my favorite active item. Choosing between that and Archy is like choosing your favorite kid. Oh, ha, 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 ha. There's a reason safety scissors is my favorite trinket. Glowing hourglass, probably my favorite item. It's fine, it's not untainted lost. It is. Would have taken the curse room to... Curse room full heart because I'm confident my baby's to carry me. If I don't find another soul heart, it wouldn't be about the babies carrying me. It would be about just eventually not having enough hearts to continue playing back Aswards. Running with scissors never punished. Be myself. That can be the title of my memoir? What we're saying here? Okay, Mom, I'd like to share with you my favorite pastime of stepping on bomb rocks. There you go. My candle. I should just strength now. I was being stubborn about it for no reason. Oh, I answered my own question for no reason. As always, never punished. Yep. We did it! We finished back Aswards. Soon. My poor tear rate. Oh, Candle's just gone. No, never mind. Candle's still there. Candle's gonna be all gone on the next floor. Not gone. I just decided to, you know, get hit. That's not the correct button. And I have a Holy Mantle. I'm going to use a Holy Mantle. Man. Easy baby game for babies. We are playing as a baby. We've been over this. Not quite the same as what you're saying. Yes, now our candle's gone. Could have just taken the paw. Made sure I had enough health. There's no reason not to take the paw, I don't think. But what if I get the better angel room in the next floor? Brother Bobby's next to go. We've had our babies. They've served us well. I could have dropped that sooner. god. Here. See? See, if I'd taken that Guppy's Paw, we never would have gotten that habit. Feels good, but it also feels like, you know, Ultra Hard is looming. How do you like the Mega Satan Flames now? Those feel more fair? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, homie. I was just talking about it, like, I've died to those Mega Satan Flames in Ultra Hard and back Asteroids before. In both. And just the fact that, I had a relatively weak start to this run, but I didn't have to fear it. Especially with Lost Contact, but even without Lost Contact, like, I was just able to... I said out loud, hey, I can dodge this attack now. It was wonderful. They're still mean, but, like... Yeah, Mega Satan's still an endgame boss. The Binding of Isaac is still a difficult roguelike video game, but, like... Awesome. Very pleased the balance changes, and very pleased that you're making them from community feedback and such. How delightful. Thank you, Zombo. May I call you Zombo? I don't know if you ever answered me on that. Now, when is meat gonna be more than a 0.2 damage up, huh? How much health do I have? Actually, like, we're fine, right? Curse the Blind, not the ideal floor to do that on, I suppose. I think Devil's needed a buff, but I'm excited for a Blood Rights buff. All my online friends call me Zombo. Good, I support this. Alex feels a little personal. You have enough health, but if you miscounted and die on basement 1, that'd be awful. I'm always trying to pioneer fun new ways to die in the game I'm not dying on. Alright, Laz is bleeding. Let's end the stream, chat. After Ultra Head. I'll make the prediction, sure. I suppose get your poison points on the line, chat room. Before you vote in the poll that Xseed is making, the prediction, the bet. We're at a big gulp before Ultra Hard. I should gulp again. What up, C-Toad? I feel as though perhaps I've misled people on the last couple predictions on the last couple Ultra Hard runs. I do not think it's particularly likely on any given Ultra Hard run that I'm going to win, okay? So even though Twitch channel points are meaningless and have no monetary value, it does feel sad when the number goes down. And no matter how good I am, sometimes Ultra Hard just be Ultra Hard. Gamble responsibly is what I'm saying, chat. Ultra emotion, I assume yes means we win, no means we don't. Ultra happy, ultra sad, that's okay. I guess I should have read it first. The numbers go up somewhere else, so I'll end, baby. That is how numbers work, yeah. Conservation of poison. Ultra Hard. You always have Curse the Blind, you always have Curse the Mains, you always have Curse the Labyrinth. You always have Curse the Lost. All enemies that can be champions are champions. Champions don't drop anything. All bosses are double trouble. We're going to Mega Satan. And if a heart would drop, it doesn't drop. I believe. Thank you, Rekas. 120 cam when I'm responsible. Man. A lot of people lost a lot believing on me. We've lost 2 files in a row to Ultra Hard. I can talk about it or I can play it. So. The last couple files. A major issue with my Ultra Hard starts have been getting hit in Basement 1. Well, Basement XL. and missing the first devil deal. Now, because it's just very likely I'm going to be hit on basement 1, because this game is really hard. Look at this room. This sucks. Everything sucks. The real lesson there is don't get unlucky. So that's what I'm going to try to fix this time. I would love a leech in this first treasure room. I would love a Book of Revelations in this first treasure room. I would love anything that could be consistent health. I would not like something like the DDF we had to deal with the entire run last time that just did a bunch of damage to me. I would not like something low impact or on damage like varicose veins. I'm going to abuse this Liberty Cap. You got this, Jim? Thank you, XC. Hopefully. When they are the other 2 piles, I'll cut your power if it looks bad. Belly button's not great. Jawbreaker truly is great. That's awesome. That is damage, and damage is such an important piece of the ultra hard puzzle. Because if you don't kill things quickly, then rooms with a bunch of champions like that first one we saw can just overwhelm you really quickly. But getting Jawbreaker makes that belly button pick up worth it. So I want the little pink fella dead first, for sure. Because anything that's like extra unpredictable like that is stuff you want to focus on clearing first in these nasty champion-filled rooms. Now just get perfection? That'd be nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave the meat man in there for a little bit, actually. I'm glad I fired 1 fewer shot than I meant to. Well, you explode, you look kind of green. Yeah. You're gonna spit shots in 8 directions. Now we can work on the very weak little meat man here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, killing stuff is really important. Killing stuff fast is really important. And because you don't have really any say over the items you're gonna pick up, you get 7 boss items, for sure, and 6 treasure items, for sure. Everything else, just better hope you get lucky with devil and angel rooms. Runs I've won before, like, on this Deathless challenge involved, like, one time I got a Sacred Heart in the 11th hour, one time I got a Wafer to start things off, but more often than not, it's just like, better play good for a while, you fool. Why are you doing Deathless? Get over to the wall. Thank you. You get over there. I'm gonna max the value off of that. Alright. And since there are no XL double trouble boss fights on the first floor, we're at least safe from that. We're at least safe from that part of Ultra Hard. Kinda want to kill the little fella first. What is that? Is that Suture? They have names. On the wiki. Just taking any possible X factor out of things, you know. You had 200k, Lucas? You haven't even been here that long. You just bet big on me winning, huh? I do feel a little bad I've let the believers down lately, but I mean, Jawbreaker's a fine start. Safety pen is not exciting, not good, but it's soul heart protection for double rooms. That at the end of the world. Super wish I came in here before I did the boss, because we could have gotten a curse room item. But on the other hand, I would have taken a blind curse room item, and cursed eye would not have been exciting. Clear the rest of the floor before we do anything with that. Love a blood machine. Oh man, I'd love a blood machine. Ultra Hard predictions how you made all your money. Blue Cran put like 250k into yes last time. Where's Shark to gamble away the rest of his 300,000 channel points? Alright, what do you got? Remote detonator's bad. Just kind of like a nothing of an active item. It could wind up being good. If we get number 2, I'll be thrilled. I will. And what else? Bare minimum, it's resources. I'm not sad to have it, but I do wish it were like anything else. Let's see if we can get a couple more coins out of this floor. Go and buy that blind shop item. Looking for a champion belt would be the best case scenario, I think. Placebo could be great. It's not placebo though, because it's 15 coins. That spider. I think exactly that. Probably that exact same purple spider. Not the same kind of enemy, but the exact same spider is what hit me last time. And made me miss my first devil room. So I'm just playing extra safe here. Just came back from the dead to try to ruin another ultra hard run. I'm gonna kite him up here and finish this little feller off first. I keep saying little feller. Is that just a thing I say now? Alright, see if we can get some of the nematodes out of the way next. And I've had ultra hard runs before because they're XL floors. If you get like good early damage and you can blow through the game pretty quick, it's not unreasonable to get to boss rush for ultra hard. But for rooms like this, much rather just take my time. Especially because I don't want either of these guys anywhere near me. Purple champion's like a top 3 worst champion. Obviously Rainbow, the very tippy top. Take this real slow. Okay. By the way, I've said it before. Number one rule of this in any video game: just don't panic. That kind of thing looks real sketchy. It is real sketchy. Take some breaths. Focus on the task at hand. Alright, so we have enough for our shop item, which could be neat. Oh. Looks like we got kicked back into here from Curse the Maze when I wasn't looking. Want a creep champion dead first. Good. And finish off the last of the dips. I could kite him near a pot. Yeah. If he lived through that shot, I probably would have. Oh, I panicked. What? That room where I was just surrounded by enemies? It's like a little horror movie. Shop is here. Guess I could re-roll it. Maybe it's worth re-rolling, trying to get like magic fingers or something. Yeah, we don't know what we're missing. Mom's box is good. It is a luck up. I shouldn't have used that. I probably should have peeked in the devil room to see if there was a devil beggar in there. Feels poor. Oh, new sound effect. That was incorrect. I just didn't feel like walking back, and I'm like, maybe I get one more coin to the next shop. But Mom's box gets us, I believe, extra Jawbreaker hits. And even if it doesn't, it's still just a luck up for Jawbreaker, which is awesome. And does it make Liberty Cap trigger twice as often? I don't know. It adds extra trinket effects to a lot of trinkets. That and like Book of Virtues are things I've just never studied before. Booster pack. What do we got?
Question mark.
Bunch of actual garbage. Wow, so our boss items weren't it. But somehow having like 0 stat up items still feels pretty good here. I think I'd still rather have the Liberty Cap over the Planetarium lens, the Telescope lens. Bombs box doesn't affect Jawbreaker. Can the rock useful? Not really. It could be other bombs or keys. The most useful thing that could be in it for sure is a gold chest with like a stat up item in it. I would rather conserve my resources though. Does Bombs box affect Liberty Cap? Not taking Planetarium lens when you get Pluto or Jupiter, or Mercurius. Mercurius would be the most important item we could find. But no. Alright, want him dead first. 3 of the purple champions, awful. But I didn't get unlucky with him. And I said at the start, with back asswards you gotta get a little lucky. With ultra hard, you gotta not get unlucky. And we didn't get unlucky enough for any of those purple champions to shoot at us as we walked by. That's good. Increases buff chance, it's good. Chariot over stars. We could use both to get into a... Wait a minute. We could use both to get into a curse room. Awesome. I get a vacuum, I'd just rather have the chariot though. The more vivid champion colors new thing? I don't think so. There's also a chance I shouldn't have picked up that coin at all. I saw it was a lucky penny, so I wanted it. But, like, I could play around with this floor and just spend absolutely forever on it and use equality. To maybe have more shop items. Maybe have more shop items and to definitely have more bombs. Would have been nice. I think I'm okay, though. I mean, I guess if I wind up with... No, I'm not going to bother with quality. I do not want to spend a million years running back and forth. I'm very happy to see both treasure rooms here together, so I don't have to go hunting. Gross. And we don't have to do... We can get the disappointment out of the way, too. Cricket's body's great. Cricket's body's scary. Cricket's body is great, however... If this is Ipecac, it's kinda GG. Not quite. Kinda. Craptosis is amazing. Those are two very good pickups. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Alright. Bring it down some. And we know that this whole area is cleared on the left there. That's good. Oh, that's so good. So this is where Ultra Hard can get, like, never ever relaxing, but a lot less stressful when you're killing enemies at the rate of a normal Isaac run. Super, super nice. Treasure rooms are apologizing for last floor. Again, I'm not even disappointed with last floor. Remote detonator got us a couple bombs. It ain't nothing. Wasn't even paying attention to that angle. It ain't nothing, you know. Definitely taking this. Could have re-rolled, but I was with Liberty Cap 2 for Magic Much, but I'm fine with just the Tears Up. We have the damage. Tears Up in this case might even be better than a Magic Mush. Keep stuff off of us, you know? And maybe there's a world in the future where it's like, oh, use Diaper. Oh man, since the buff, that thing's crazy. Thank goodness I gotta use Diaper. Today's not today. We still have a shop on this floor, too. Yes, please, 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 come to me. Nom, 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 nom. Would I take a bean if he gave it to me? Maybe. Just no map one time, huh? Oh, heart, thanks. Okay. All right. We still have a good long time before I feel anywhere near good. Like, actually good. But there is hope in my heart. Is there an invisible dude up there? Or camouflage dude? I hear a lot of slapping. I'm not seeing as many dudes. Phrasing. I think that's the last one. And you're about to need to dip soon. Wishing a P-type blast in the run. Thank you, I see. Oof. Very cool. Now, question. Is there a world where I shouldn't be taking treasure rooms from here? It feels silly, it feels bad. But like, Ipecac would be that bad. It would take this from like a run where I feel pretty good about progressing, if not winning, to like, uh-oh, with one item. Dude, the slap ratio's off. You hate to see it. Hello, princess. I hate it when I'm trying to go out slapping some dudes. And, but can you win without treasure rooms? I can, but like, the odds of getting something that helped things out is so much higher than exactly Ipecac or Firemind. Ipecac's a rare ass item, you know? I don't know. Just when I'm in the pool, and there's so many things that could be healing, that could be protection, that could be a very tiny fly in the background. have a shop left, right? I'm not crazy here. More importantly, I have this chest, which has cancer in it. 1 point. Close enough. Mr. Tinted Rock, I'm dodging Tinted Rocks, yes. You found the shop, right? I don't know that I did. Did I? Did I find the shop and I just couldn't afford anything? Yeah, because Soul Hearts can't drop and we don't have Small Rock unlocked. We're not breaking for Tinted Rocks. Very airplane of your Roxoma, thank you. It's gotta be like down here, right? We found the boss room? I don't know where I am. Gold chest PJs. Did I just ignore a gold chest? I didn't, right? Or are you just saying you're hoping for that? You're wishing that for me? Yeah, rooms like that with the double fast mega shitty globins, whatever they're called. Without good damage, that room is a nightmare, and I would have done my pause buffering strat that make people call me a cheater. Unapologetically. Oh, okay. No, Tinted Rock gold chest PJs. That is the best case scenario. The average scenario is I just waste a bomb on literally nothing. Maybe another bomb. You know, look. That's like the best case average scenario right there. Yeah, I swear we did not get the shop on this floor, dude. I'm gonna spend a little more time dirtling around looking for it. Not a ton, but a little bit. We did, but we didn't buy the thing. BFFs. Well, Judgment's great. I am glad I came back for the shop. Actually.
Judge.
Ah. Or forgot I have Chariot. Adds another health up. Okay. And our black hearts do make them more damage. Did we get the Seraphim, baby? Be fine with Seraphim. We could do a lot better than that, but I'd be fine with Seraphim. And then right here is our Stars card, right? Now we can finally go back into the boss. Kill the beggar for chance? No. I guess I could be wrong, Hanako, but I'm pretty sure bombing a devil beggar gives you a better chance at getting a... Okay.
The moon.
Oh, we already found it. Shoot, I forgot. It gives you a better chance at finding an angel room comparatively to a devil room, but it doesn't give you a better overall devil angel chance to destroy a dark beggar. Might be wrong about that. Don't think I am. This is about as good as a cave boss fight gets right here too. Very good. I missed. Okay, we got this one. Worth looking. Every now and then that question mark does appear. Not terrible. Could certainly do a lot worse. Almost decided to get hit by Pen anyway. But wouldn't deal full-hearted damage, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. Cool. Already used my chariot card. think I still take it in case I find another invincibility effect, right? Extremely cool. So now I could go in that curse room with this stars card now. I think at this point I'd rather just keep temperance. Flight is nice. Flight is great. A lot of angel items I would have chosen over this if they were in front of me, but I am very not sad to have it. Oh, I do not have spectral tears. That was not dead dove. Probably shouldn't just sit and shoot at rocks for a while. Just like before, taking this one real slow. Pick off the stragglers in the back. Don't want to get jump scared by some bony boys. Flies are good though. Alright. Ouroboros room. Unironically, not terrible with proptosis. Not good enough for me to want to take it, but I'm just being ultra cautious here. Mostly because of that very mobile pink enemy that I did not want to get hit by. They changed it in the latest patch, gives overall odds now? Oh. Well, luckily I still got my angel room. Good to know though. Okay, proptosis at this distance ain't doing it. That'll do. Definitely want the jumper down first. There you go. Awesome. He didn't split. Cool. I don't love this room, but it's also kind of fine. As long as I, like, don't walk face first into a needle. As long as I don't, like, continue moving. As long as I continue moving diagonally. Really not bad. Interesting. Okay, I think that's a good enough excuse to finally drop this mushroom. And I do have a habit on these challenges where you have a Mega Satan key of fighting the angels and being like, what happened? Why didn't he spawn a key? Hey, boo-boo. Yeah. I was gonna say, don't do it. Don't do it, purple guy. Does feather work? Doesn't it just scam you out of the item if both key pieces are collected? No. Nope. Absolutely not. That one I'm sure about. Unless they also changed that in the latest patch. Okay. Yep. So I like that mushroom an awful lot. I'm sad to see Liberty Cap go, because you can pause exit and super cheese, like, just activating magic mush by pause exit until you come back to the result you want. But I think Filigree Feather could be delightful. Now, I've had many a run where I fight several angels and continue getting items. That one I'm positive about. Good night, good night. Who's going to bed? Still Lexi? You're in the movie? Still nothing. I guess I keep the Priestess over Chariot, because Chariot might be good, but Priestess will definitely maybe kill a difficult boss. Will definitely damage a difficult boss. Will definitely damage something. I'm gonna Moochie? A movie? Is that a cow movie? Alright, fine. I really wanted one more health from you. Suppose you dying is alright too, now that I had Filigree Feather. Doesn't mean I wish I saved my money. Or the shop. Ugh. Again, a lot of angel room items would have chosen over Holy Grail, but flight and health up, pretty good. I think think I'm doing well enough on this run where I don't need to be taking blind pills too. Usually I'm slamming blind pills in ultra hard, hoping something good ever happens to me. Not today, I'm afraid. Vision's pretty good. Friend zone is just fine. It's damage. Do I keep Magician for Mega Satan? I guess. Yep, didn't even want to talk about how I don't want it to be Ipecac. Didn't want to make that happen. Not terrible treasure room items. Obviously, cave head and shoulders above the rest. The other floors. Is there any danger in getting close to these guys? There's one purple one. How do I do that? Seems good. I have, what, a stars card back somewhere? I guess I could just go into the curse room. No, because I wouldn't want to be taking blind items here. What about you? What do you got for me? Are you going to single-handedly fund my expedition to the shop? Jim hates Cursed Eye? Yeah, I super ultra do not want Cursed Eye on ultra hard. Are you kidding me? Oh, let's go fight Mega Satan. Better be perfect. Oh, you got hit once. Now you have to go do half a dark room. Got hit again? Do the other half. Not a chance. Even if I had Black Candle, like, just the insult. It might be good. You're right. Is that a 1% chance planetarium? No, it's 20 because of Magic 8 Ball, right? Luna is mighty good, man. Luna is so good. Ah, we're taking Dice Shred for sure. For sure. I got Cursed Sand Darkroom the first time I got far in Ultra Hard. What are you doing playing through Darkroom in Ultra Hard? You gotta get out of there ASAP, as far as I'm concerned. I guess there's situations where I would want to, but like, woof. Hold up a little yellow flag. Shield, not Darkroom. That does make more sense. Does make more sense to me. Oh, right, we have BFFs. I'm like, why did that do so much damage? I must have hit him with something? No, BFFs. I forgot about BFFs with our little fly buddy. All right, what we got? We're just going to get this fly jacked as hell, baby. No, they don't stack, but it's funny. Gonna be exploring Darkroom with Luna? No. Nope. I don't recall if we found the secret room here, though. Would be nice. Maybe go back and take that pill. What if it's I can see forever, chat? The one good thing about Ultra Hard is I can kill those giant enemies and they don't drop one makes you larger pills that I forget about and then take without thinking. Not one more tinted rock for fun. Don't love this. Don't love it. Didn't love it. Looking a lot nicer than yesterday. Yeah, by orders of magnitude, looking nicer than last stream. Yeah, there's the first rainbow. Not a bad time for one. Now that I'm well established in my run. We get a lucky toe. Part of me just wants to take a lucky toe over this filigree feather. Make sure our damage is nice. I'm not going to, but the thought is there. Go for the high roll, I suppose. Where's our boss room, huh? I'm not 100% sure if we did all the top right. We came from this way. This is the start. Yeah, we cleared this entire area out. Mom's box is so good. Yes, Mom's box is great. Not a thrilling starting item for our like second treasure room when our first was belly button, but also great little combo. Lets me carry a little more of these things I'm spawning up. Yeah, let's try and go up. Maybe the left. This is the other treasure room over here, I think. Oh no, never mind. We're missing the shop. Are we missing the shop? No, we got hive mind. We're missing secret rooms. I don't even have any guesses. I think we're just gonna go. In a sec. Here's the loss of the most annoying part of this challenge. I think it's the insult of knowing a heart just dropped and you didn't get a heart. But Luna? Yeah, I only have 5 bombs, and I'd rather, like, pay more attention on the next floor. Then I can get the tears up with it, too. We do have an I'm excited proc coming up in a sec. That's fine. Could pause exit, but I'd like to be able to tell the haters that I did the entire thing without pause exiting for ultra hard. Haters, I don't have haters. Shut up. There we go. Alright. Man, that would have been perfection. Boo. Boo, Red Mom. Do we have one more I'm excited tech? I don't think it matters. The Bible? That's a little late. Chrono Light, awesome. Trinity Shield, fuck you. I'm still so mad. So mad that the one angel item we got on the last Ultra Hard run was goddamn Trinity Shield. Pardon my language, chat. F-bomb, I'm allowed 1 a month, okay? And if anything deserves it, it's Trinity Shield. Trinity Shield will make Mega Satan really nice. Yeah, it'll be great to turn off our Chrono Light during Mega Satan. T-rated stream, exactly. It's PG-13. Yeah, the only hit we've taken this run is the P-type F-bomb emote. We don't. Kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Okay. I'm like, no. No, I don't allow dirty language in my stream. But now that I thought about it for like a second, I think you're right. Maybe I come back for Goat Hoof after seeing if we get our one more angel room and one more angel item. Maybe. I don't think I want it now though. One of the big bombs from the... It's just a troll bomb. I think more people for sure know what troll bombs are in Isaac. In the style of Qbert. Oops. I mean... Yeah, the super fast one threw me off there. It's becoming established that if anyone just makes an emote, there's a 50-50 shot I'm just going to add it. Even if I didn't ask for it, even if I don't like it that much. So I have P-type pack it up. And I love that now. And yeah, being an XL floor is just so unlikely you're going to... Or so much less likely, at least, you're going to naturally find secret rooms with Curse the Lost, right? See, the only issue left of this run is now I still have to get, like, really up in stuff's face for Proptosis. And it's made me take a couple hits now. Okay, that could have been tragic. It is very not tragic. Ah, Trinity Shield did something. I relied on it just one time. Oh, that is tragic. That shuts off my Chrono Light unless I get like a good angel item here. Wow, that's actually really bad. Not usually experimental treatment is bad in that way. But, gosh golly. That's not great. Not the end of the world. We know we have Dark Room coming up, which will strip off our container, or 2 or 3. But that cuts our damage in half. I assume Black Candle does not get rid of curses. Fun fact, Black Candle does get rid of Curse the Unknown. In Ultra Heart. No hoof? Nah. There's still an off chance we get another Angel Room. And I would rather have maybe one more Angel item than having a little more speed. I'm comfy playing with low speed most of the time, you know? And how good would like a Mom's Locket be here? Or something. I admit I don't really understand. Is it when you're in their line of sight when they attack? I don't fully get it with them. Not a bad layout if we gotta do this. We have to have triple eyes. Glad we have flight. Glad we have flight, he says again. I'm gonna leave Filigree Feather here. Maybe if we find a dark chest or something, we'll come back for it. Because Watch Battery gets us more trinkets. And if we get like the rare odd trinket that can heal us. Dude Pen is also really good for Mega Satan to do without. Ooh, and Mom's Pearl, that doesn't do anything. I'll wait, actually. Maybe let's take the first or last heart in your health bar. They take the containers, but they'll never affect your red hearts unless it takes away. You keep the same amount of health. That makes enough sense to me. I remember I had one ultra hard run, one terrible ultra hard run before I streamed Isaac, where I had a Holy Mantle and I'm like, awesome, everything is great. But then I just had like no damage, no anything. I couldn't clear rooms. But I wound up with a broken remote and how to jump. So if I ever broke my mantle, I just left the room. It probably took like an extra 2 hours to finish that run. But eventually I got there. Because every time something went wrong, it's just like, all right, next room. All right, next room. I guess this is worth it. This feels worth it to me. It's worth it to me. No runes unlocked, but a little more damage. And our damage is about to go crazy when we get to Dark Room. That was awful. Who needs Goat Hoof, though? How many times am I gonna say it? No? Thank you, single use of Luna. I'll never forget you. Alright, we saw the boss room already, right? It's a good break in case of emergencies, I suppose. You are very late. Wouldn't help me on this run. It is nice if you get like... Oh, it would have helped me because I had that remote detonator. Here, stand here. So we have one more secret room, and it feels like it may be in this room. Yuck. What hit me exactly? Was there a shot I wasn't paying attention to? Oh, that's the help from Luna. Maybe, I guess? strong enough for those guys, just aren't terribly scary. Feel good about this being super secret. Great. Feel good about this being regular secret. Yep. Ooh, we use our some of our last couple bombs on some mushrooms. Let's see why not. We keep one. Okay. Not a magic mush, but still pretty happy about that. God damn it. I bet I was so good about those things for this whole run. About those stupid laser eyes. It's after I got the speed up size down. At 80 speed and being larger, I could dodge them just fine. Come on. Alright. Well, please be the last Luna hit. Awesome. Not feeling lucky enough to take more pills, but that is just a little more protection. Moving too fast, I guess. Alright. I almost want to go back for Filigree Feather. No, that's stupid. I'm not gonna be doing anything in Dark Room. Okay. Is there anything that makes this run actively worse for 1 heart? Ocular Rift, maybe. We're not taking that because of a Zed Cat. Oh no. Or that. Top or bottom, Jet? Cursed Eye. I mean, just for devil items. I could take both. Bottom? We got 3 bottoms, 3 tops. 2. Bottom. Top. Bottom. Top. Jeez. Don't out us like that? No, I'm just asking for advice. What do I do? Make it doubters or believers? More people said bottom. I'm happy with that. A younger poise would have taken both. I would just skip on the 2 heart deals, yeah. There's a chance the Dead Cat wouldn't be, like, nightmarish for the run. But didn't wanna screw up a good thing, and this run feels like a good thing. Counting on Trinity Shield just a tiny little bit. What do you? Just randomly died. Was that a rotten baby flying? It turns out when you get multiple angel items, things work out for you. Once I had Proptosis, I had a good feeling about this one. Sucks we had to lose 2 runs in a row to Ultra Hard, but at the very least, I feel like I'm keeping my 50-50 win rate-ish. Okay, don't talk until the run's over. Not a good time for a victory lap. You still have to perform a little bit. Save the monologue, at least till phase 2, right? Because that hit did just, like, hamstring my damage in a significant way. Not enough for it to, like, matter in the long run, I think, but if I'd taken another hit or 2 in that sins portion, I'd have felt a little silly about opening my goddamn mouth so soon. I think we're good now, though. Unless, what if while I was live, they reverted the fire hitboxes change? I think we got it. Get poisoned, idiot. This will teach you to fight the poison type. What if I talk like that all the time? Like I just worked at a cheap Ren fair. Haha, you've fallen for my poison trap. ultra hard. I think it's just brain rot from playing this challenge so many times. See, that's what happens when you trust Trinity Shield, though. I'm like, I'll just walk directly into the shot. Yes, it's a skill issue. It also turns out that ultra hard is way easier if you don't get hit like 6 times in caves. Like, significantly easier. I will trust Trinity Shield for this attack. Thank God, dude. My crown. Isaac, you dropped this game. Hey, we did it! Samson is feeling mighty healthy, chat. All worth it in the end. Take those points, believers. I almost just immediately clicked ad break. Choose outcome, ultra happy. Wow, doubters were ahead this time, huh? Plus 200k points, good lord. Probably saw you Mega Satan, so I thought it was back asswards. Nope. All my points doubled. And so do my subs. Thank you, Anonymous, for gift subs to Tetris C, Rowan Berries. Looks like Chinese. Spaceman 909 and AJ Rex, thank you. And Roxoma immediately cashing in those sweet, sweet believer points. There you go, pal. You earned it. So ultra hard stuff. Okay, the effect was supposed to be so ultra hard's done. Then the music starts. I had it muted. Whatever. Oh, maybe I'm not washed, huh? All I had to do was not shower for a couple months. I forgot to believe. You may resume believing now. I'm glad I streamed today. Glad you were here with me, chat room. Much love. Kisses. We are going to head straight on over to Shredberg, who is also doing a Deathless admin game. Ugh, I get to relax. How delightful. Send Mr. Berg my love. The raid message if you got it. If you got it. Which Tetris you do now. Thank you, Anonymous. Is P-Type Nutters. Give him a follow if you're not. He's good. And probably is going to be at SGDQ in next month too. Often. So yeah, I will be back on Monday, dying on Delete This. And then we get to do Ultra Hard again on Wednesday, okay? Have a good weekend, chat. Much love. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure. I'll see you in Shred's chat. I'm gonna lurk and eat. You delete this run, I'll have a first out of a spawn trophy. In a better world, maybe. I thought there was something else I was supposed to say. I beat Ultra Hard. I'm done talking.